Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your runway pass to the most iconic looks from around the globe. Today we're diving into one of the most dramatic and roomy collections we've seen this season, the Zimmermann's Fall 2024 Ready to Wear. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Zimmermann's Fall 2024 collection is just another vintage-inspired lineup or a true reinvention of old-world elegance with a Gen Z twist. Stay tuned to find out. Zimmerman's Fall 2024 show, titled In Illustration, takes us on a journey that's equal parts nostalgic and fresh. This season, creative director Nikki Zimmerman pulls inspiration from her personal archive of 1920s fashion magazines. We're talking hand-drawn sketches and dreamy silhouettes that totally predate Instagram but somehow still feel on trend. The show kicks off with a statement piece, a stunning silk dress featuring artwork from Barry Otto, a legendary Aussie actor and illustrator. His drawing of flapper-era women becomes the heartbeat of the collection, linking vintage bling with modern runway energy. But it's not just about aesthetics. This collection is Zimmerman's love letter to artistic expression. There are major nods to the Bloomsbury Group, a crew of 20th century artists and writers who believed in living your art. That bohemian, effortless creativity is stitched into every ruffle, drape, and detail here. As the show unfolds, the designs go full-on dreamy, but with a sultry edge. We see billowing capes, lantern sleeves, and silhouettes that feel like you could walk straight out of a gallery opening into a fall brunch day. Textures are on point: pink velvet drapes, faux furs, and soft knits layered like a Pinterest mood board come to life. One moment you're looking at a romantic puff-sleeve blouse, and the next, boom, a wide-leg denim pant that says, "I'm classy, but I also brunch in Brooklyn." And don't even get us started on the prints. They're vintage without being costumey, botanical motifs and sketch-inspired graphics that give everything a quiet confidence. This mix of old and new makes Zimmerman feel grounded in tradition but never stuck in the past. Perfect blend for fashion lovers who vibe with both the Lanadil race aesthetic and bell-headed streetwear edge. So what do you think of Zimmerman's Fall 2024 collection? Did it serve timeless romanticism with a modern twist, or was it giving too much vintage and not enough now? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and while you're at it, post an emoji that captures how this collection made you feel. If you love this fashion breakdown, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell for more stylish recap. You'll also find us on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay inspired, stay bold, and of course, stay stylish. See you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from all around the world. Today we've got something seriously iconic for you, the Marc Jacobs Fall 2022 Runway. It's not just a collection, it's an experience. From oversized silhouettes to futuristic punk vibes, this show has it all. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video whether Marc Jacobs' Fall 2022 collection is a stunning mix of comfort and high fashion, or if it's pushing the boundaries of style in ways we've never seen before. Stay tuned to find out. The Marc Jacobs Fall 2022 Runway is more than just a show, it's a statement. With a minimalist approach, Jacobs brought us a collection inspired by the chaotic times we're living in, yet filled with so much creativity and energy. This collection, titled Choice, reflects the designer's belief that creativity is essential to surviving the harsh realities of life. In fact, Jacobs himself said that creativity is essential to living, and this collection shows exactly what he means. The runway was held at New York's Public Library, and instead of the usual extravaganzas, it had a simple, clean layout. But don't let that fool you, the designs are anything but simple. Marc Jacobs took oversized fashion to the next level with chunky meats, maxi skirts, and strikingly bold silhouettes. Models walk down the runway in edgy materials like foil, rubber, plastic, and even vinyl. It's fashion with a futuristic twist, yet the pieces still have that sense of everyday wearability. Plus, the dramatic bleached brows and pocket spark wigs added a fierce and rebellious edge to the show. The runway was held at New York's public library, and instead of the usual extravaganzas, it had a simple, clean layout. But don't let that fool you, the designs are anything but simple. Marc Jacobs took oversized fashion to the next level with chunky meats, maxi skirts, and strikingly bold silhouettes. Models walked down the runway in edgy materials like foil, rubber, plastic, and even vinyl. It's fashion with a futuristic twist, yet the pieces still have that sense of everyday wearability. Plus, the dramatic bleached brows and pocket-spark wigs added a fierce and rebellious edge to the show. This collection is all about rethinking how we blend comfort and luxury. We saw layered looks, oversized knitwear, and skirts that could double as statement pieces. But it's not just the clothes that make this show so interesting. It's the way Marc Jacobs played with contrast. On one hand, you have casual pieces like shrub-in bikinis and apron tunics. On the other, we've got high fashion with glossy, avant-garde materials. It's a perfect balance of streetwear and couture, a reflection of what we all want right now: comfort without sacrificing style. And let's not forget about the hair and makeup. Models like Bella and Gigi Hadid rocked the bleached brows and futuristic undercut wigs that gave off total Blade Runner vibes. They didn't just walk the runway, they made a statement. So what do you think about Marc Jacobs' Fall 2022 collection? Did the oversized silhouettes and punk-inspired aesthetics win you over, or did you feel it was a bit too out there? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most talked about shows from New York Fashion Week, the Michael Kors Spring Summer 2023. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Michael Kors nailed the urban resort vibe with the City Meets Paradise collection, or if it's simply giving us vacation mode with a runway twist. Stay tuned to find out! The Spring-Summer 2023 collection by Michael Kors is all about that sweet spot between sophisticated city style and tropical escape. Kors calls it urban resort, and once you see it, you'll get why. This show is heavily inspired by 1970s fashion legends like Houston and Stephen Barros. Think freedom, confidence, and a subtle but sensual energy in every look. The idea? A wardrobe that works for both concrete jungles and beachfront cocktails. Set in Manhattan's West Village under the High Line, Kors turned an urban space into literally jungle runway with greenery everywhere. Like imagine walking through a lush vacation garden, but in the middle of the city. Even the runway flowed out onto the street because Kors believes a city street is the ultimate runway, and obviously, he's not wrong. Now let's talk designs. You'll notice Griff's scalering paired with flowing fabrics, structured lasers meet breezy kaftans, sequin sarongs, and golden fringe that catches the light in all the right ways. The color palette is fresh and punchy: green whites, bold blacks, vibrant tropical lime, bright poppy, plus warm neutrals like dude, and metallic gold. Everything moves beautifully. Kors clearly wanted the fabric to have a life of its own. It's glam without trying too hard. It's wearable, it's luxe, and it just screams vacation goals. If vacation also came with a front row seat, right next to Anne Hathaway, who by the way totally gave Andrea a sax from the Devil Wears Prada vines at this show. From slouchy bags and oversized sunglasses to triple wrap watches and strappy sandals, the accessories are 100% on point. Everything is giving confident, carefree energy. The soundtrack is also a vibe. Acoustic covers of throwback hits like Killing Me Softly and Bolero set a nostalgic tone that complements the retro inspiration. What makes this collection a really hit, though, is the balance. Kors isn't choosing between comfort and polish, or relaxed and refined. He's mixing them in ways that feel super intentional. This is the kind of fashion that works for a brunch in Soho or a yacht party in Ibiza. No matter where you are, these looks say effortless glam. So what did you think about Michael Kors Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Is urban resort the vibe we all need this year or what? Let us know in the comments below, and if you love this fashion breakdown, smash that like button, hit subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss another runway review. And hey, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for behind-the-scenes content, designer deep dives, and so much more. You'll find all the links in our About section. Thanks for watching Fashion Spam, stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're diving into runway moment but turn heads at Seoul Fashion Week for Maison Nika's Spring-Summer 2025 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Maison Nika's collection perfectly blends a vintage femininity with modern edge, or if it's setting a whole new standard for Korean fashion. Stay tuned to find out! Masonika is making waves in the fashion scene with a style that balances nostalgia and innovation. For Spring-Summer 2025, the brand takes its own journey through time, fusing delicate, vintage-inspired silhouettes with a fresh and youthful aesthetic. This collection plays with the contrast between softness and structure, thin flowing fabrics paired with precise tailoring, drawing inspiration from the 1980s and preppy fashion. The looks feature a dreamy yet polished vibe, perfect for the modern trendsetter. The color palette transitions from soft pastels to bold hues, symbolizing both elegance and confidence. Masonika also incorporates subtle nods to Korean heritage, with intricate embroidery and handcrafted details that add depth to each piece. Accessories are kept minimal but intentional, enhancing the looks without overwhelming them. It's clear that this collection is all about effortless sophistication with a playful twist. As the show progresses, we see Mason Nika's signature style come to life: romantic, refined, yet completely wearable. Delicate lace, sheer layers, and lightweight fabrics create movement, while structured blazers and tailored cuts add a sense of authority. One of the standout elements of this collection is its attention to detail. Whether it's the carefully curated textures or the unexpected mix of classic and contemporary, every look tells a story. The styling choices think perky colors, feminine bows, and polished yet laid-back ensembles bring an air of confidence and charm. Mason Nika's ability to honor tradition while pushing boundaries is what sets this collection apart. It's a perfect blend of dreamy nostalgia and modern fashion-forward energy. So what do you think about Mason Nika's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did it capture the essence of vintage femininity while keeping things fresh and current? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget, if you love this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a runway with you. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more fashion content and behind-the-scenes moments. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're diving into a show that perfectly blends high fashion with a powerful message, the Stella McCartney's Winter 2020 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Stella McCartney's latest collection proves that sustainability and luxury can go hand in hand, or if it's rewriting the rules of ethical fashion altogether. Stay tuned to find out! Stella McCartney is a designer known for pushing boundaries, not just in fashion, but in the way the industry thinks about sustainability. Her Winter 2020 collection, unveiled at the breathtaking Opera Garnier in Paris, isn't just a showcase of style, it's a bold statement on the future of fashion. From oversized outerwear to tailored silhouettes in neutral tones, the collection embodies McCartney's modern vision of opulence. But she does not stop at aesthetic appeal. Her materials are just as innovative. Vegan leather, animal-free shearling, and responsibly sourced fabrics dominate the lineup, proving that high fashion does not have to come at the cost of the planet. one of the most talked about moments, performers dress as life-size animals, rabbits, foxes, cows, and even a crocodile, joining the models on the runway. It's playful but also a direct challenge to the industry. Why celebrate animals in fashion while continuing to exploit them? It's a signature Stella McCartney move, turning the runway into a platform for change. This collection is all about striking a balance between structure and flow. The tailored coats and suits reflect McCartney's sharp eye for detail, while her fluid, beaded dresses add an element of movement and fantasy. One of her inspirations, the works of Urhe, a Russian-born French artist known for his lavish, dreamlike designs. Accessories also play a big role in this collection. We see geometric microbags with still a signature of falabella chain, oversized slouchy hobo bags, and pointed flap golf boots that give looks an edgy twist. McCartney proves once again that fashion can be both artistic and practical. But let's talk about the bigger picture. Stella McCartney has been leading the charge in sustainable fashion scene for launching her brand in 2001. She refuses to use leather, fur, or other animal to raw materials, something that was unheard of in luxury fashion back then. Even today, she's one of the few designers proving that sustainability isn't just a trend, it's the future. Despite challenges like recent financial losses due to shifts in the fashion industry, McCartney remains committed to her vision. As heritage brands dominate and emerging designers disrupt the scene, she's carving out her own space, showing that ethical fashion isn't just possible, it's necessity. So what do you think about Stella McCartney's Sweater 2020 collection? Did she successfully merge sustainability with luxury, or do you think the industry still has a long way to go? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. You can find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching Fashion Pan, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to source for the most buzzworthy runway moments. Today we're stepping into the world of avant-garde fashion with a deep dive into Rick Owens' Focushin Spring-Summer 2022 menswear collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens has once again redefined futuristic fashion, or if this collection is a bold departure from his signature aesthetic. Stay tuned to find out. Rick Owens has always been the king of dark, moody, and architectural fashion, but for his Focushin Spring-Summer 2022 menswear collection, he took things to a whole new level. Literally, with platform boots, sculpted silhouettes, and models carrying personal fog machines. Yes, you heard that right. The show was set on the beaches of Lido di Venezia in Venice, where models walked through a misty, otherworldly atmosphere. The fog was not just for show. Owens described it as having religious overtones, Emil nitrate overtones, and stadium rock concert overtones, symbolizing everything from transcendence to rebellion. The collection itself reflected the shift in tone, while Owens is known for his dark, dystopian color palettes. Fugishin introduced softer shades of white, cream, and gray, signaling a more introspective and responsible approach to fashion. But don't be fooled, this is still Rick Owens. The exaggerated shoulders, sheer knitted tops, and ultra-high platform boots made sure of that. Oh, and let's talk about sustainability, because Owens did. Many of the pieces were made from GOTS-certified organic cotton and biodegradable copro, proving that cutting-edge fashion can also be eco-conscious. Halfway through the show, we start to see some of Owen's classic rebellious energy emerge. Some models wear lacquered stretch denim bodysuits, while others carried mini fog machines built into their boots because why not? There was also a style piece, a cock feather jacket handcrafted by Mason Fibier, a legendary Parisian couture atelier known for their work with historical and theatrical garments. This jacket paid homage to both traditional craftsmanship and Owen's love for the dramatic. And let's not forget the Japanese denim, woven in vintage Sakamoto looms, bringing in high-quality texture fabrics that feel both raw and refined. The grand finale? Models walking through the mist with powerful water jets shooting seawater into the sky, symbolizing celebration, energy, and the surreal world Owens continues to build. So what do you think about Rick Owens' Fugishin Spring-Summer 2022 collection? Was it an apocalyptic dream, a futuristic vision, or something totally unexpected? Jot your thoughts in the comments and let us know which piece stood out the most to you. And if you love seeing fashion through an artistic and conceptual lens, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell so you never miss a deep dive like this. Also follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. All our links are in the About section. Thanks for tuning in, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of Tokyo's most talked about runways, the Sino Spring-Summer 2024 collection from Rakuten Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sino's latest drop is pushing Japanese fashion into a new era of minimalism and meaning, or if it's more about elevating the everyday. Stay tuned to find out! Sino was founded in 2014 by Takayuki Shino, a Bunka fashion college grad with a mission to make timeless clothes that outlast seasonal trends. Before Sino, Shino launched another label in 2007, but it was this rebrand that really captured attention. The name Sino itself is a stylist version of his surname, reflecting a personal touch behind every design. Fast forward to 2024 and the brand is still growing, but its core idea stays the same: effortless pieces with refined tailoring. This season, Sino's Spring-Summer 2024 collection leans into the idea of ambiguity. It's where fashion meets form. Every detail is intentional but not over-explained. Think structured jackets that flow like streetwear or crisp pants that feel casually cool. It's Tokyo-style minimalism reimagined for people who appreciate quiet power in what they wear. Throughout the show, you'll notice the fabrics are breathable but bold, like the choice of linen blends that move naturally, paired with clean color palettes that range from warm creams to icy blues. The silhouettes are confident: wide leg pants, oversized coats, relaxed blazers but never loud. China's design philosophy is about contrast: masculine versus feminine, sharp tailoring versus relaxed vibes, and bold cuts that still look super wearable. What's cool is how Cena transcends design into a full statement. Whether it's an open collar, a slightly extended hemline, or a relaxed shoulder, it's all about balance. You can dress it up or down depending on your mood. That's what makes this brand connect with younger audiences who want smart pieces they can live in. So what do you think of the Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Is it redefining everyday fashion or just making it sleeker? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know your favorite look. Oh, and leave an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you liked this breakdown, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to tooStylish, and tap the bell to never miss a fashion moment. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and behind-the-scenes fashion deep dives. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to for everything happening on the global fashion scene. Today we've got something special for you. We're diving into the Fall 2020 collection from Zimmermann, and trust me, this one's a showstopper. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Zimmermann's Fall 2020 collection Lady Beetle strikes the perfect balance between playful charm and sophisticated luxury, or if it takes things even farther with his magical twist on superstitions. Stay tuned to find out. So let's talk about the inspiration behind the Lady Beetle collection. Nikki Zimmerman, the creative genius behind the brand, drew inspiration from something a little different: ladybugs. Yep, you heard that right. The collection is all about good luck, fortune-telling, and superstitions. The things that spark those childhood memories of searching for four-leaf clovers and feeling like you might just get lucky. Zimmerman's Fall 2020 runway is all about capturing that playful, whimsical spirit. We're talking ladybugs, horseshoes, and even evil's eyes. It's a tribute to luck mixed with a bit of bohemian elegance. But Nikki also wanted to bring in some nostalgia, combining vintage bags with modern styling, thick metallic finishes, velvet fabrics, and bold patterns that aren't anything but ordinary. You'll notice the rich textures throughout the collection: velvet, silk, wool, and sequins. Key pieces like terry dresses, metallic skirts, and plaid trench coats are all about giving you that effortless but edgy look. Plus, there's no shortage of words like magic and clairvoyant printed across the pieces, which adds a fun and modern twist to the whole thing. Zimmerman's signature playful aesthetic is evident here, but what really stands out is the way she mixes vintage prints with modern designs. The collection features some serious statement pieces, like the Lady Beetle sequin mini dress, which shimmers under the runway lights, and the Lucky Jack coat in pink check that's fun yet classy at the same time. And let's not forget the accessories. From the velvet skinny tassel scarf in aubergine to the metallic ruffled hem skirts, Zimmerman really nails that balance between high fashion and wearable style. It's all about finding charm in the unexpected and adding a little luck to your wardrobe. So what do you think about Zimmermann's Lady Brille collection for fall 2020? Does it bring that perfect balance of superstition and elegance, or does it go beyond with its whimsical twist? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Also, drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. And don't forget to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish. We're bringing you the best from runways around the world. Today we're about to dive into a truly unforgettable collection, the Provençal Color Spring Summer 2017. Trust me, this one is packed with bold colors, unexpected textures, and some serious fashion innovation. Let's watch it together till we end, and then we'll discuss. By the end of this video, you'll know whether Provençal Color Spring Summer 2017 collection is setting new trends or simply rewriting the rule with up modern fashion. Stay tuned! Provençal Color, founded by Jacques Maclot and Lizard Hernandez in 2002, has always been known for blending art, fashion, and craftsmanship. But with the Spring-Summer 2017 collection, they really took things up a notch. This show was all about pushing boundaries, starting with the color palette. Gone were the usual muted tones. Instead, we saw bold primary colors, red, blues, and yellows that practically lit up the runway. But the boldness did not stop there. This collection was inspired by so many different worlds: African craftsmanship, the sculptures of Bernini, Japanese weaving, and even color sculptures. It was a creative melting pot, blending influences from art, culture, and history in a way that felt totally fresh. Baclo and Hernandez took those influences and transformed them into modern, wearable designs that felt like they could be straight out of a fashion art gallery. From pleated skirts that added fluid movement to innovative leather-woven dresses, every piece in this collection told a story of craftsmanship and creativity. We also saw cutouts and textures that felt both futuristic and completely grounded in artful tradition. And let's talk about the decos. Those white-cut trousers paired with platforms, Tolo street style vibes, the leather pieces, and intricate textures made these collections feel like a perfect mix of high fashion and wearability, which is exactly what we want from Provenza's cooler. There were also these eye-catching feather accents and intricate rhythm techniques that added texture and depth to the looks. What I love most is how they managed to balance innovation with wearability. These were pieces that felt bold and experimental, but at the same time, they were totally ready for the modern woman who wants to turn heads. Whether it was the Aztec prints or the artistic layering, that felt like Provenza's cooler was daring us to step outside the box of what we know fashion to be. So what do you think of Provenza's Cooler's Spring-Summer 2017 collection? Did this line take fashion in a new direction, or do you think it's just another reinvention of a classic style? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and hey, drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss out on any of our future fashion deep dives. You can also follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Facebook for even more content and updates. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest global runway shows straight to your screens. Today we're diving into one of the most exciting collections of the season, the Tory Burch's Fall/Winter 2024 fashion show. We're about to explore how Burch celebrates her 20th anniversary in the fashion industry by transforming everyday items into stunning fashion statements. Trust me, you won't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Tory Burch's Fall/Winter 2024 collection really redefines modern femininity or if it's simply celebration of timeless style. Stay tuned to find out. Tory Burch's Fall/Winter 2024 collection is all about transformation. taking the ordinary and making it extraordinary. Set against the iconic backdrop of the New York Public Library, Purchase Show is a bold statement of contrast and innovation. For her 20th anniversary, she reimagines everyday objects with a fresh perspective, blending masculine and feminine elements to create a truly dynamic collection. You'll see sharp, tailored blazers paired with fluid, feminine dresses, creating this perfect balance of strength and softness. Now let's talk about post materials. We're talking glossy crope, frayed wool, and even paper leather. These fabrics are strategically combined to create a sense of refinement but with an undone, cool vibe. The real star here is the collection's bold silhouettes, skirts and dresses inspired by the shape of long shades, and raw cuts seem the add dimension without weight. The accessories also take up a notch with a pierced clamp and 3D printed minaudiere, pushing the boundaries of design and showcasing tourist commitment to craftsmanship and innovation. Purchase's playful yet sophisticated approach shines through as she turns the everyday into the exceptional. The entire collection feels like an artful celebration of what we usually overlook, turning simple things like a lampshade or paper into high-fashion statements. Whether it's the sharp, architectural lines of the colored pieces or the feminine softness of ruffled dresses, this collection perfectly captures the spirit of innovations, elegance, and timeless style. So what do you think of Tory Burch's Fall-Winter 2024 collection? Is this a perfect celebration of 20 years of design innovation, or is Burch pushing the limits of fashion even farther? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up your vibe from this collection. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated on all the latest in fashion. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for all things high fashion. Today we're diving into a show that brought sheer elegance, bold attitude, and rebellious downtown edge, the Primavera Spring Summer 2019 collection at New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video whether Primavera's unique blend of ethereal and urban style was a total win or a daring risk. Stay tuned. Primavera is the brainchild of Italian designer Primavera Franchetti, who founded the brand in 2015. Since then, it has become a staple of New York's edgy, fashion-forward scene, known for blending soft, delicate materials with bold, unexpected details. Primavera is all about making statements while staying effortlessly cool. For his Spring-Summer 2019 collection, Franchetti drew inspiration from Wong Kar-wai's cult classic film Fallen Angels. If you've seen the movie, you know it's full of dreamy neon lights, cinematic drama, and an intoxicating mix of beauty and greed. That same duality comes alive in this collection. Sheer, shimmering fabrics contrast against structured silhouettes, and delicate pastels are set off by electrifying neon accents. It's a masterclass in balancing opposites. The show kicks off with iridescent sheer teases that catch the light as the models move, instantly drawing us into the surreal world. One stand-up moment, the nail piercings. Yes, you heard that right. The monks trotted down the runway with rings piercing through their manicures, adding a rebellious underground feel to the looks. The color palette is just as bold. Think highlighter greens, fiery reds, and metallic sheens mixed in with softer, dreamy pastels. The styling also plays a huge role in setting the mood. The models rocked well-look hairstyles that made them appear fresh off the beach, but with a high fashion edge. Then there's the tailoring. Friscabera is known for structured, figure-hugging pieces, and the season was no different. Franchetti played with proportions. Some looks featured flowing, almost ethereal fabrics, while others had sharp, precise cuts that gave off a powerful energy. One of the most talked about pieces was a long button dress with a firework print, equal parts relaxed and statement-making. The collection also sparked some conversation, particularly a PVC kipao, a modern take on the traditional Chinese dress. It brought up discussions on cultural appropriation, proving that fashion is not just about aesthetics. It's about the messages and influences behind the designs as well. So what's your take on Friscabera's Spring-Summer 2019 collection? Did the mix of soft and strong, past and future hit the mark, or was it too experimental? Let us know in the comments and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss a Runway deep dive. And for even more exclusive fashion content, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most intriguing and innovative collections of the season, the Niccolò Pasqualetti Spring-Summer 2025 show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Niccolò Pasqualetti's latest collection truly redefines modern minimalism with an ethereal touch, or if it pushes the boundaries of gender fluid fashion in a whole new way. Stay tuned! Niccolò Pasqualetti might not be a household name yet, but trust me, he's one of the most exciting designers to watch. Finalist for the 2024 LVMH prize, Pasqualetti has built his brand on the idea of fluidity, stellar craftsmanship, and reimagining classic tailoring in ways we've never seen before. For Spring-Summer 2025, he takes inspiration from the water, its movement, its reflections, and its effortless ability to adapt. The collection faced with lightness and layering, making each piece feel like it's floating on the body. Think sheer fabrics, oversized silhouettes, and unexpected mix of materials that feel both raw and refined. But what makes this collection truly stand out is the balance between structure and softness. Classic tailored blazers are paired with transparent trousers, oversized French coats, neat delicate swimsuits, and intricate textures like shimmering paillettes create a liquid-like effect that catches the light as models move down the runway. The accessories, just as artistic. Pasquality incorporates found objects like shells and natural stones, turning them into wearable pieces of art. Earrings dangled like jellyfish and jewelry made from alabaster and melt chains give the collection a touch of marine mysticism. So does Pasqualiti's Spring-Summer 2025 collection prove that minimalism can be both poetic and experimental? Let's break it down. One of the standout looks is a pleated dress graphic on Killering canvas. Instead of the usual sharp, structured feel, Pasquality transforms it into something airy, almost like a bird's wing in motion. It's a perfect example of how he blends traditional techniques with a conventional vision. Then there's his use of cycle suede, leather, and vintage denim, proving that sustainability does not have to compromise luxury. Pasquality's approach is all about reinterpreting materials in a way that feels fresh, effortless, and deeply personal. And let's talk about the way he plays with gender fluidity. Pasquality does not just blur the lines between menswear and womenswear. He erases them entirely. Each piece feels like it belongs to no one and everyone at the same time, creating a new kind of elegance that is not just defined by traditional fashion norms. So what is it about Niccolò Pasqualiti's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did his take on fluidity and deconstructed tailoring impress you, or do you think minimalism like this needs a bit more edge? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and tell us which look was your favorite. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to the channel, and hit that notification bell so you never miss a fashion deep dive. And hey, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for everything haute couture and high fashion. Today we're breaking down one of the most striking and patriotic collections to hit the New York Fashion Week runway, the Zanto's Fall-Winter 2019 show. Let's watch it together until the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Zanto's ball tribute to America was a groundbreaking fashion moment or just another seasonal trend. Stay tuned to find out. Zhang Toi is a designer known for his refined craftsmanship, rich color palettes, and timeless elegance. Born in Malaysia, he moved to the US to pursue his dream in fashion and is both a career dressing A-list stars, royalty, and fashion lovers who appreciate luxury with a bold edge. His Fall-Winter 2019 collection, titled the All-American Collection, is a love letter to the country he now calls home. This collection blends classic American with Zhang Toi's signature touch of glamour. But don't expect the usual stars and stripes. Toi reimagines patriotic fashion with high-end tailoring, statement coats, and breathtaking evening wear that pays tribute to the colors of the American flag in a way that's sleek, modern, and totally wearable. From denim trench coats paired with Converse sneakers to opulent velvet dinner suits and dramatic gowns, this collection celebrates the versatility of American fashion. And let's not forget the show-stopping finale, a black gown emblazoned with a massive American flag, set to the tune of God Bless America. It was a powerful moment that left the audience in awe. Now let's talk about the details. The collection starts off with dark blue denim, a first for Zhang Toy, bringing a cool, laid-back streetwear vibe to his usually polished aesthetic. Oversized trench coats, sculpted vests, and burlesque suites give off a confident, effortless energy. As the show progresses, we see a shift to vibrant reds and crisp whites. The fabrics become richer, the silhouettes sharper, and the styling more dramatic. Hand-beaded sapphire necklaces elevate the evening looks, and the impeccable tailoring makes each piece feel like wearable luxury. The men's velvet dinner suits adorned with intricate beadwork give classic menswear an avant-garde twist. And that grand finale? The all-American freedom gown and shod-rocking piece that took patriotism to the next level while staying true to Zhang Toy's ultra-luxurious aesthetic. So what do you think about Sunspor's Fall-Winter 2019 collection? Was this an iconic moment in fashion, or did it miss the mark for you? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss our latest fashion recaps. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes updates. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the latest trends straight from the global runway. Today we're about to explore Fedego's Spring-Summer 2023 collection, which made waves at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. This brand's vibe is all about redefining elegance with a bold, fresh perspective on femininity. And if you're into fashion that mixes soft elegance with a touch of daring, you're gonna love this one. Let's watch it together to the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll decide if Federico's Spring-Summer 2023 collection is the new must-have style for confident, modern women or if it's pushing boundaries in ways we've never seen before. Stick around to find out. Federico, founded by designer Emi Funayama, is quickly becoming a force to reckon with in Japanese fashion scene. Since 2020, the brand has focused on creating garments that celebrate the female form while blending classic and contemporary styles. Federico is all about empowering women through design with garments that make you feel bold, sexy, and confident. Now let's talk about the Spring-Summer 2023 collection that we're about to dive into. The designs were inspired by the life of Izumi Suzuki, a Japanese actress and writer from the 70s. Her lifestyle, full of unapologetic boldness and free spirit, will play a huge role in the collection. You'll see influences of Suzuki's unconventional yet captivating style reflected in the mesh fabrics, tulle tops, and daring cutouts. Think delicate yet powerful. Each piece is meant to show off your natural beauty while embracing your sensuality. It's high fashion that's still totally wearable, and that's why we're loving it. The collection placed with feminine form in a way that's both artistic and bold. You'll notice sheer dresses, leather jumpsuits, and pieces that show off loose curves without being over the top. One standout piece is a leather jumpsuit with lace trim and circular hip cutouts, such as a perfect mix of elegance and edge. Fedigo always works closely with Japanese artisans, which means the craftsmanship is top tier, with every garment designed to stand the test of time. It's no wonder Fedigo has always been gaining attention both in Japan and internationally, winning the JFW Next Brand Award and the Tokyo Fashion Award in 2022 shows that the fashion world is taking notice of Fedigo's innovative approach to women's fashion. So what do you think about Fedigo's Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Do you think Emi Funayama nails that perfect balance of classic and bold? Or do you think she's redefining femininity in a whole new way? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and if you feel this collection, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss a fashion breakdown. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most anticipated shows from Europe Fashion Week, the Provenza Schoolers Fall-Winter 2021 collection. This one is special not just for its standout designs, but for the fresh energy it brought to the runway. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Provenza Schoolers Fall-Winter 2021 collection is the perfect mix of comfort, innovation, and modern femininity. Stay tuned to find out.
Provenza Schooler is a brand that's always been known for its unique approach to American fashion. Founded by designers Jack Macalo and Lizette Hernandez in 2002, the brand quickly became synonymous with innovation and effortless cool. Their Fall-Winter 2021 collection continues that tradition, bringing a fresh perspective after a challenging year. This collection blends cozy knitwear with sharp tailoring, offering both comfort and sophistication. Expect to see oversized, chunky knit cardigans paired with sleek, form-flattering skirts and dresses. The designs feature soft, neutral tones like grays and warm greens, perfect for the cooler months, while still exuding that Provenza Schooler edginess we all know and love. This collection also marked a significant moment with the runway debut of Ella Emhoff.
daughter of U.S. Vice President Kamala Harris, who brought a new layer of representation and excitement to the show. It's a moment of transition, reflecting the optimism of the times as the world begins to move forward. The design's a reflection of that, tailored for the modern woman who values both style and comfort. The collection plays with layering using rich fabrics like yak, cashmere, and silk, creating an intriguing mix of texture and movement. The cuts are sleek and sophisticated, with pieces like bias cut trusses offering a mix of sensuality and structure. We see sharp tailoring and intricate detailing, which add that high fashion edge to pieces that are effortlessly wearable. Provenza Schooler nails the balance between fashion forward and practical, ensuring each piece can transition from the runway to your everyday wardrobe. So what do you think about Provenza Schooler's Fall-Winter 2021 collection? Did Jack Macalo and Nazar Hernandez create the perfect balance between elegance and comfort? Or did they push the boundaries of modern fashion even farther? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fan! Today we're diving into one of the most intriguing and sophisticated runways of New York Fashion Week, the Nonny's Fall-Winter 2019 collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then go discuss, does Nonny's latest collection push the boundaries of modern elegance, or does it stay true to its signature and minimalist aesthetic? Stick around to find out! Noni is a Canadian ready-to-wear brand founded by designer Nina Carey, known for its clean tailoring, effortless silhouettes, and subtle Eastern influences. But what makes Noni stand out? It's not just about aesthetics. It's about craftsmanship, ethical production, and timeless fashion that speaks to powerful, confident women. For this collection showcase at Mirror Fashion Week, Noni took a bold yet understated approach, using luxurious fabrics like wool and cotton to create pieces that blend sophistication with everyday wearability. A warm, earthy color palette dominated the runway with rich browns, rust tones, and burnt orange hues setting the mood. If these shades remind you of autumn leaves or cozy evenings, that's exactly the vibe Noni was going for. Timeless, effortless, and undeniably chic. But what's even more fascinating is the message behind the designs. Titled Going Against the Grain, this collection was all about standing out from the masses. Carey incorporated contrasting stitches as a metaphor, each thread representing individuality in a world that often values conformity. It's a subtle detail, but it makes a powerful statement. Now let's talk about the standout pieces. The collection featured structured outerwear, classic glittery coats, and fluid, wide-leg trousers that moved with a soft, graceful flow. A mix of masculine and feminine elements was at play: sharp, clean lines, balanced with delicate lace and soft draping. Then came the pops of color. Bold crimson dresses and floral prints made a striking contrast against the neutral tones. These weren't your average florals either. They were refined, understated, and felt more like an artistic expression than just another seasonal trend. If you're someone who loves effortless elegance with a modern twist, this collection was designed for you. So what's your take on Noni's Fall/Winter 2019 collection? Do you love the balance of minimalism and statement pieces? Or do you prefer something a little more daring? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss an update on the latest in fashion. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content and behind-the-scenes fashion moments. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from around the world. Today we're diving into a show that marked a major turning point in fashion, the Provenza Schoolers Fall/Winter 2017 runway show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection was the perfect farewell to New York Fashion Week for Provenza Schooler, or if it left us wanting more. Stay tuned to find out. This collection was not just another runway moment, it was a statement. Provenza Schooler, founded by designers Jack Macalo and Lizardo Hernandez, had built its identity on modern luxury, innovative tailoring, and a deep love for New York's energy. But this was their final New York Fashion Week show before they made the bold move to Paris. And trust me, they went out with a bang. The collection was all about deconstruction. Think asymmetrical hems, bold slashes, and fluid movement that blur the lines between structured and effortless. There was a clear balance of masculine and feminine energy, with oversized coats lined in shearling, structured dresses with exposed seams, and innovative layering that felt both rebellious and sophisticated. And let's talk about the accessories. Pointed toe flags and oversized handbags mix materials and textures, keeping things functional yet fashion-forward. This collection was not just about making a statement, it was about redefining modern fashion. The details were next level. Body-hiding wrap silhouettes, sharp pleats, and abstract cutouts gave the collection a sense of movement, while the color palette stayed bold but wearable. Monochromes with pops of deep red and metallic accents. Even the evening wear had unexpected edge, combining mesh paneling, sporty elements, and structured draping that made each look unforgettable. This wasn't just a goodbye to New York, it was a love letter to the city, wrapped in Provenza's color signature avant-garde style. So what do you think about Provenza's Color's final New York Fashion Week collection? Did they leave on a high note, or do you think they saved their best work for Paris? Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to the world's biggest fashion shows. Today we're diving into the iconic Provenza Scooter Spring 2015 collection, a true game changer in modern American sportswear. Trust me, this show has some jaw-dropping designs that blend tradition with the innovation in the most unexpected ways. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Provenza Scooter Spring 2015 collection is a flawless fusion of bold textures and classic American vibes, or if it's pushing fashion boundaries in an entirely new direction. Stay tuned to find out. Now let me take you behind the scenes of Provenza Scooter Spring 2015 collection. This is the brainchild of Jack Maclow and Azara Hernandez, the creative duo who founded the brand back in 2002. Provenza Scooter is all about redefining American sportswear, taking those classic, casual elements and transforming them with their own modern twists. And in this collection, they did exactly that. Maclo and Hernandez blended everyday staples like parkas, polos, and pleated skirts, but they didn't stop there. They added high-tech materials and intricate designs like laser-cut leather, crochet seams, and bold, color black details that gave everything a fresh and futuristic touch. Even leather, usually reserved for fall, was reimagined for spring with these intricate crochet knit textures. Trust me, these designs were like nothing we've ever seen before. This show was not just about looking cool, it was about thinking outside the box and playing with materials in ways that have never been done in mainstream fashion. And the color palette? A mix of sleek blacks, whites, and grays with pops of green and tangerine that were the perfect contrast to the edginess of the designs. As we were watching these looks, you can really see how Maclo and Hernandez focus on clean lines and sharp cuts, all while pushing boundaries with unique textures. That laser-cut leather? It's not just a statement, it's a new way of thinking about fashion. Plus, we're seeing the perfect balance between edgy street style and elegant tailoring, which is exactly what Provenza's color is known for. It's all about experimentation, and a mix of sporty vibes with luxe textures, something that Provenza's color has made their signature over the years. The intricate use of materials like the open weave leather tops made sure these looks were not just wearable, they were unforgettable. So what do you think about Provenza's Color Spring 2015 collection? Did Maclo and Hernandez manage to capture that perfect mix of classic American sportswear and high fashion innovation, or did they take things to a whole new level? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest fashion trends. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a fashion show that brings classic elegance with a modern twist, the Tokyo and New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Tokyo Spring Summer 2020 collection successfully blends vintage cinematic glamour with contemporary sustainability, or if it's redefining timeless fashion for a new generation. Stay tuned! The mastermind behind Cho Chang, designer Cho Chang, has a unique approach to fashion. His designs are deeply inspired by classic films, and this collection takes cues from two iconic thrillers, Plain Soleil and Midnight Lace. Think of the mysterious allure of 1960s movie heroines, elegant, bold, and effortlessly stylish. What sets Cho Chang apart is its commitment to traditional craftsmanship and sustainability. Every piece in this collection is made from 100% natural and cruelty-free fabrics. The brand avoids synthetic materials entirely, favoring luxurious options like cotton velvet, boucle, and crepe. And here's a cool innovation. Vegan caproche or mousse is used as an eco-friendly alternative to silk. Cho Chang follows strict sabal roll tailoring techniques, meaning each piece is meticulously hand-sewn with precision, ensuring quality and longevity. The designer's background in both fashion and costume design, along with his training in London, brings a theatrical yet structured feel to his collection. As the molds walk down the runway, you'll notice the stunning mix of soft femininity and structured tailoring. The color palette is a dreamy blend of glam, blush, and neutrals, offering a fresh contrast to classic black and white looks. But it's the details that steal the show. Round shoulder cap sleeves, delicately ruched toe, intricate hand-sewn petals, cords, and braids. Each piece carries a sense of nostalgia while still feeling fresh and wearable. Cho Chang's designs are not just about looking good, they're about making a statement. The brand's dedication to sustainable luxury proves that high fashion can be both stunning and responsible. So what do you think of Cho Chang's Spring-Summer 2020 collection? Does it capture the essence of classic Hollywood while staying modern, or did something else catch your eye? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let's chat about it. And if you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell for more deep dives into the hottest fashion shows worldwide. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, today we're about to dive into a show that made waves at New York Fashion Week, the Christian Siriano's Fall 2020 Runway. Known for his bold designs and commitment to inclusivity, Siriano brings his A-game every time. So let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll see if Siriano's collection is a true reflection of modern fashion or if it's pushing the boundaries of what we expect from fashion shows. Stay tuned to find out. Christian Siriano is a designer who's never afraid to take risks. He's built a reputation not just for his incredible talent, but also for his dedication to making fashion accessible for everyone, no matter their size, color, or gender. His fall 2020 collection at New York Fashion Week was no exception. He took inspiration from the Birds of Prey film, which gave us those fierce, goth-inspired looks, think dark palettes, leather, and attitude. But just when you think you have the show figured out, Siriano switches it up with glam, high fashion evening wear that steals the spotlight. He mixes edgy with elegant, proving that he's one of the most versatile designers in the game. Let's not forget, Siriano's collection also paid homage to the diversity of models on the runway. His show was all about inclusivity and celebrating the beauty of everyone. But just when you think you have the show figured out, Siriano switches it up with glam, high fashion evening wear that steals the spotlight. He mixes edgy with elegant, proving that he's one of the most versatile designers in the game. Let's not forget, Siriano's collection also paid homage to the diversity of models on the runway. His show was all about inclusivity and celebrating the beauty of everyone. As the show unfolds, we get fit with dramatic silhouettes and textures. The dark and woody tones set a rebellious vibe, perfect for the edgy aesthetic inspired by Harley Quinn. Then, just when you think you're stuck in that goth world, Seriana flips the script with these incredible evening looks that are dripping with glam and confidence. The model strutted styles that really push the limits of what we think of as classic fashion. And let's talk about the diversity. Christian Sirian has always been about making fashion accessible to all, and this runway show proves just that. You see models of all shades, sizes, and gender identities. He's definitely leading the way when it comes to fashion that feels inclusive, not exclusive. So what do you think about Christian Sirian's Fall 2020 collection? Did he nail the balance between edgy streetwear and glam evening looks? Or did he take us to an entirely new level of fashion? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most innovative and futuristic runway shows of the season, the CFCL's Volume 9 collection, Knitwear Hand-Built. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if CFCL is redefining the future of fashion with its groundbreaking designs, or if its experimental approach is pushing the boundaries a little too far. Stay tuned to find out. CFCL, which stands for Clothing for Contemporary Life, is a brand that's all about merging advanced technology with traditional craftsmanship. Founded in 2020 by designer Yusuke Takahashi, who previously worked at Miyake Design Studio, CFCL is known for using 3D computer-developed knitting techniques to create sleek, structured, and sustainable clothing. This season, CFCL takes things a step farther with a knitwear hand-built collection, a lineup that feels like a love letter to both tradition and innovation. The concept behind it, reimagining how clothing is made, combining machine precision with a delicate artistry of handcrafting. The collection was presented at the iconic Palais de Tokyo during Paris Fashion Week, setting the stage for a show that blends futuristic aesthetics with deep-rooted textile heritage. Now let's talk about the bigger picture. CFCO isn't just about making fashion look good, they're making it smarter and more sustainable. Every piece in this collection is produced using 3D knitting machines, meaning there is zero fabric waste, a stark contrast to traditional garment making, where scraps pile up in landfills. Even more impressive, most of CFCO's designs are made from recycled polyester, reinforcing their commitment to sustainability. The silhouettes are bold yet effortless, with rounded shapes inspired by pottery, hence the name of their pottery series, which reimagines structure and drape in a fresh, modern way. Some pieces also feature hand-threaded fringes and crochet elements, proving that even in an era of high-tech production, the human touch still matters. This collection is a perfect fusion of tech and tradition, where machine-made meets hand-finished, creating a truly one-of-a-kind aesthetic. So what do you think about CFCL's Volume 9 collection knitwear handbuilt? Does this fusion of 3D knitting, handcrafting, and sustainability set the stage for the future of fashion? Or do you think the industry should stick to more traditional methods? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and let us know which look from this collection stood out to you the most. Also, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated on all things fashion and runway. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one.
Forgot how to fix myself.
Hey fashion fam, today we're diving into a runway moment that had everyone talking. The Elliott Spring Summer 2020 show at New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Jason Rumpert's vision for Elliott truly captures modern elegance or if it's redefining luxury fashion in a bold new way. Stay tuned to find out.
Wasted money on cures. Forgot how to fix myself. They say that time is free. Then why is it so precious? Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. Time is running out. Time is running out. Lately I've lost my track. I've sailed the deeper seas, hoping to find something to bring back better times. Oh, I'll say memories in my head, like Polaroids on walls. They remind you to look ahead. But time is running out. 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 Time is running. Time is running out. Time is running out.
Elliot may not have the decades-long legacy of some major fashion houses, but what it lacks in history, it makes up for with pure vision. Created by celebrity stylist Jason Rumbert, this brand is all about sophistication, empowerment, and celebrating bold, confident women. Fun fact, Elliot is actually the shared middle name of Rumbert's mother and daughter, making this label deeply personal. For this collection, Rumbert brings his signature red carpet styling expertise to the runway, playing powerful silhouettes, vibrant colors, and a mix of effortless glamour with tailored precision. The show was packed with statement pieces, from sharp-shouldered evening suits to shimmering cocktail dresses dripping in metallic embellishments. But beyond just aesthetics, Elliot carries a message. It's a tribute to Black women and the strength, beauty, and resilience they embody. One of the standout design elements in this collection, butterflies. They appear as delicate prints and embroidered details, symbolizing transformation, a fitting theme for a brand that's carving its own space in the luxury fashion world. As the models walk down the runway, you can see Rumbert's styling expertise in action. The fabric choices range from fluid, silk-like textures to structured metallics, creating a dynamic contrast between soft femininity and bold power dressing. The color palette, a striking mix of rich reds, deep blues, and high-impact yellows, each look designed to turn heads. Elliot isn't just about looking good, it's about making a statement. The exaggerated silhouettes, precise tailoring, and intricate detailing show that Rumbert understands the kind of drama fashion lovers crave. And let's not forget, his client will include stars like Issa Rae and Erykah Badu, so he knows exactly what it takes to craft a show-stopping moment. So what do you think about Elliot's Spring-Summer 2020 collection? Did Jason Rumbert bring red carpet energy to the runway, or is this just the beginning of something even bigger? Let us know in the comments below. And if you love this breakdown, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of high fashion. Plus, follow us on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter for even more exclusive fashion content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and we'll see you in the next one.
Kissing like we were intertwined.
Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're taking a deep dive into one of the most mesmerizing runway shows from New York Fashion Week, the Affair's Fall/Winter 2019 collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Affair's latest collection is a bold statement in modern elegance or if it takes high fashion to a whole new level. Stay tuned to find out! affair is the brainchild of Azerbaijani designer Rufat Ismail, and his fall-winter 2019 collection, titled Butterfly Effect, was nothing short of breathtaking. Inspired by the monarch butterfly, Ismail transformed delicate wing patterns into flowing silhouettes, intricate detailing, and a bold color palette featuring deep blacks, emerald greens, and fiery orange hues. One of the silent looks that set the tone for the show was Turkish supermodel Tülin Sahin's opening outfit, a beaded bomber jacket paired with a satin emerald pleated skirt. The collection embraced a mix of soft, sheer fabrics like silk and crepe chiffon, giving the garments an airy, ethereal feel, while lace and velvet added a layer of sensuality and luxury. But what really caught the audience attention? The dramatic bodysuits with extra long flowing trains and accessories featuring handcrafted feathers, beads, and hairpins, each element crafted with meticulous attention to detail. Ismail's design philosophy for Affair is all about modern maximalism, glamorous, powerful, and apologetically bold. His goal? To create designs that empower women while keeping them effortlessly elegant. This show was a prime example of that vision, blending high fashion with a sense of movement and drama that felt both regal and contemporary. And if you're wondering just how influential this collection was, let's talk about the show-stopping black velvet gown with a ruched goldenrod train. This masterpiece made its way from the runway straight to the Grammys, where singer Ashanti rocked it like a true fashion icon. That's the level of impact we're talking about. So what's your take on Affair's Butterfly Effect collection? Did Rufat Ismail capture the essence of empowerment and elegance, or did he redefine luxury fashion altogether? Drop your thoughts in the comments and don't forget to leave an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss out on the latest in high fashion. And for even more exclusive content, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're stepping into a fresh and exciting chapter of New York Fashion Week, the Blankers' debut runway show at New York Fashion Week Fall 2019. Let's take a moment to appreciate the incredible designs that made this collection truly stand out from the crowd. Blancor's Spring-Summer 2020 collection wowed the audience with its minimalist elegance and powerful storytelling, pulling inspiration from something we all know well, the water. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Blancor's innovative use of water-inspired designs truly captured the spirit of transformation, or if it's pushing the boundaries of contemporary fashion even farther. Stick around till the end to hear all about how this young brand made its mark on the fashion world. Blancourt made a big splash at New York Fashion Week with its first ever runway show, making waves in the fashion scene with its clean, minimalist approach and unique inspirations. Founded by Li Yalan, a designer with roots in China and a passion for blending American minimalism with French deconstruction, Blancourt's designs are a tribute to the fluidity and ethereal beauty of water. Think mist, rain, snow. Those moments when water transforms into something beautiful and unexpected. The collection that debuted on the New York Fashion Week runway was all about embracing that flow, soft, structured silhouettes, paired with unexpected details that made each look feel effortlessly chic. From the neutral tones to the innovative fabric choices, every piece told a story of transformation, just like the changing forms of water. Li Yaman's vision for Blancourt draws directly from her deep appreciation of nature, bringing the concept of water into every piece. Whether it was the drapey, almost liquid feel of the garments or the subtle geometric cuts that flowed with precision, the collection showcased Yalan's dedication to a fresh, contemporary approach to fashion.
'Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. 'Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. 'Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my
What's truly remarkable about Blancor is how the designs merge simplicity with complexity. You've got neutral, minimalist color palettes, think beige, soft grays, and whites, but every piece comes to life with bold silhouettes, geometric lines, and delicate deconstruction. There's a sense of calm yet bold confidence in every look. A standout, the fox leather trench coat, super chic and avant-garde, with an almost sculptural quality to it. The collection embraced these sleek, fluid shapes while still showcasing a certain modern edge that we have not seen much in New York Fashion Week. This was not just about clothes, it was about conveying an emotional connection to nature's most powerful element. So what do you think about Blancor's debut at New York Fashion Week? Did Lily Island manage to capture the essence of water in her designs, or was she pushing boundaries in ways we've never seen before? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how you felt watching this collection. If you enjoyed this deep dive, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss any of our future fashion breakdowns. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more behind-the-scenes content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're taking you behind the scenes of one of the most groundbreaking shows at New York Fashion Week, the Comfrey's debut at the September 2019 Runway. If you haven't heard of him yet, Contour is a Vietnamese designer who made history as the first to showcase haute couture at New York Fashion Week. This show is more than just a collection, it's a stunning fusion of Eastern heritage and Western fashion innovation. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Comfrey's Fall-Winter 2019 collection truly captures the beauty of nature while pushing the limits of couture fashion. Let's dive in and see how Comfrey is pushing boundaries and making waves on the global stage. country's September 2019 New York Fashion Week show was a game-changer, and it's not just because of the dazzling designs. This collection was inspired by something really special. Morning Dew. Tree described the delicate drops as tiny gifts, silently welcoming a new day. And it's a perfect metaphor for his work, blending nature's beauty with high-fashion innovation. From the moment the first model hit the runway, the show was an explosion of vibrant colors, intricate details, and bold silhouettes. The collection featured over 60 looks, each one more stunning than the last. Tree's mastery of modern design with traditional Vietnamese craftsmanship is what sets him apart from the pack. His use of materials like satin, organza, and taffeta gives each piece a level of elegance and fluidity, while his color palette from neon pinks to coming pastels captures the essence of nature's hues. Now, let's break down the key looks that have the fashion world buzzing. Gwangtru's designs are all about contrast, soft, flowing fabrics paired with sharp, structured silhouettes. Think big statement shoulders and dramatic huts that give a nod to the 80s. But with boldly fresh, contemporary twist. Mala strutted the runway in daring braless bodysuits paired with feather jackets and gowns that hug the body in all the right places. These looks are all about confidence and power, wrapped up in elegance and grace. And don't get me started on the colors. Neon greens and electric pinks clashed with deeper tones, creating this perfect balance of boldness and subtlety. It's a masterclass in modern couture. Plus, the craftsmanship is insane, with hundreds of hours spent on intricate beadwork, hand embroidering every detail to perfection. So what do you think of Gwangtru's Fall/Winter 2019 collection? Did he manage to capture the beauty of nature while still making a statement in the world of high fashion? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion highlights. And remember to follow us on all our social media platforms: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we're diving into the exciting world of global fashion. Today we're breaking down one of the standout shows from New York Fashion Week 2020, the Chochung's Fall/Winter collection. If you're all about high-quality craftsmanship, innovative design, and a nod to iconic eras, this is a show you don't want to miss. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Chochung's collection truly mixes traditional British tailoring with a modern twist, or if it takes fashion into new territory. Stay tuned to find out. So who is Cho Chang? Founded by designer Cho Chang, Cho Chang is a label that seamlessly blends old-world craftsmanship with sustainability and the contemporary edge. Chang honed his skills in the heart of London's Savile Row, working with master tailors to perfect the art of British tailoring. But Cho Chang is not just about looking good, it's about doing good with every piece being made using natural, cruelty-free materials. This brand is for the conscious fashion lover who appreciates fine craftsmanship and a responsible approach to design. Now let's get into the runway show. The Fall-Winter 2020 collection took inspiration from the 1960s and 70s, with a strong focus on femininity and power. The show was all about vibrant colors including rich pinks, purples and greens, which totally gave us those retro vibes. But it was not just about color. The details are where Cho Chang really shines. Think trompe-l'oeil jackets, relaxed tailoring, and the blend of elegance and contemporary flair that gives the brand its signature look. The Cho Chang collection at New York Fashion Week was not just another runway show. It was a masterclass in sustainable luxury. Each piece reflected the designer's respect for traditional tailoring, with a modern spin that keeps things fresh and relevant. From the bold silhouettes to the impeccable fit, every piece told the story of a woman who's confident, powerful, and unapologetically chic. So what do you think about Cho Chang's Fall-Winter 2020 collection? Did the brand nail that perfect mix of traditional British tailoring with a modern vibe, or did they take it to the next level? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated with all things fashion. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more behind-the-scenes content and updates. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for all things runway. Today we're diving into an exquisite handcrafted collection that turned heads at New York Fashion Week, the Alejandra Rojas Fall 2020 Runway Show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Alejandra's signature hand-dyed silks and effortless tailoring redefine modern luxury, or if she's simply elevating timeless tradition. Stay tuned to find out. Alejandra Alonso Rojas is a designer who believes fashion is not just about clothing, it's about storytelling, artistry, and heritage. With roots in Spain and a life shaped by both tradition and innovation, she's a fourth-generation hand knitter who has mastered the craft of tailoring and couture techniques. Each of her collections carries a deep sense of craftsmanship, blending traditional skills with experimental approaches to create pieces that feel both timeless and contemporary. For her Fall 2020 collection, Alejandra took inspiration from her own family history, a portrait of her great aunt Pilar, the rich color palettes of Francisco de Goya's paintings, and the sleek minimalist aesthetic of artist Meredith Branton. The result? A collection that's equal parts romantic, sophisticated, and effortlessly wearable. But what truly makes this collection stand out is her commitment to sustainable fashion. Instead of relying on synthetic dyes, Alejandra turned to nature itself, using discarded roses, eucalyptus, and hibiscus leaves to hand-dye her silk garments. The process is painstaking. Each piece is hand-rolled, steamed, and frozen, ensuring that no two garments are ever the same. It's fashion meets nature in the most artistic way possible. And let's talk accessories. Alejandra teamed up with Chloe Gosselin, a footwear designer known for her ultra-chic, architectural designs. The shoes in this collection feature square-toe silhouettes and soft ruching, seamlessly complementing Alejandra's flowing silk pieces. She also partnered with Monica Sordo for bold sculptural jewelry that adds a striking contrast to soft, fluid fabrics. Everything about this runway felt effortlessly elegant. The muslins glided down in fluid bias-cut silhouettes, with garments draped so naturally that they looked like they were sculpted directly onto the body. The colors, Earthy tones with deep reds, soft blushes, and delicate golds, all echoing the natural elements used in the dyeing process. It's a subtle but powerful way of making fashion more sustainable and more personal. One of the most exciting things about this collection is that it was so timeless that Alejandra later rolled it over into her spring 2021 lineup. Why? Because in the wake of the pandemic, she wanted to slow down the fashion cycle and make something that lasts, a move that perfectly aligns with her ethos of conscious fashion.
Get me through all the layers of you.
So what do you think about Alejandra Alonso Rojas' Fall 2020 collection? Do you love the mix of heritage, craftsmanship, and sustainability? Or do you think she could have pushed the boundaries even farther? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe to tooStylish, and ring the bell so you never miss a runway recap. And don't forget, we're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more fashion content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, get ready because today we're taking you straight to New York Fashion Week for a show that embodies elegance, luxury, and timeless glamour, the Dennis Bassa Spring Summer 2020 collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Dennis Bassa's collection truly captures the essence of sophisticated summer wardrobe or if it's taking luxury to a whole new level. Stay tuned to find out. Dennis Basso has been making waves in the fashion industry since 1983, known for his luxurious fur designs and impeccable evening wear. But this collection, it's all about effortless elegance, inspired by the jet-setting lifestyle of women who vacation in high-end destinations like Newport, Biarritz, Southampton, and Palm Beach. Think breezy, sun-soaked afternoons and glamorous summer nights. The color palette is refreshingly light, with shades of white, coral, and soft blues evoking the easygoing yet refined atmosphere of a summer escape. But it's the fabrics that truly elevate the collection. Basso plays with silk gasser and satin, giving each look a luxe, flowing feel, whether it's tailored jumpsuits, chic day wear, or intricately embroidered evening gowns. This collection is designed for a woman who exudes confidence and grace. One of the standout moments, a hand-painted floor-length cake created in collaboration with New Orleans-based artist Ashley Longshore. Imagine a work of art you can actually wear. Bold, expressive, and completely unique. Longshore even walked the runway in the custom piece, bringing a high fashion meets high art energy to the show. Dennis Basso has always been about timeless glamour, but this collection proves he knows how to keep things fresh. The combination of delicate beading, airy silhouettes, and couture-level craftsmanship makes it clear this is fashion for the modern, sophisticated woman. From structured yet feminine cuts to feathered embellishments, each piece tells a story of elegance and individuality. And let's not forget Basso's commitment to quality. His designs are all made right in New York City, reflecting a dedication to both craftsmanship and sustainability. So what's your take on Dennis Basso's Spring-Summer 2020 collection? Do you think he nailed the luxurious jet-set aesthetic, or would you have loved to see something even bolder? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up your thoughts on this collection. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. And don't forget to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes fashion moments. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the hottest runway moments and trend breakdowns. Today we're taking a trip back to New York Fashion Week, where Elie Tahari delivered a collection that's both timeless and bold. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Elie Tahari's Fall-Winter 2019 collection captured the essence of 70s glam in a way that still feels fresh today, or if it's a full-on time capsule from the past. Stay tuned to find out. This collection was more than just another runway show. It was a celebration. Why? Because 2019 marked Ellie Tahari's 45th anniversary in the fashion industry. If you're not familiar, Tahari has an incredible underdog story. He arrived in the US in the early 70s with barely anything and ended up shaping modern fashion as we know it. His first major success? The tube top. Yes, that iconic piece from the disco era. Tahari helped make it a staple. Fast forward, and his brand has become synonymous with sleek, sophisticated designs that balance effortless style with luxury. For his fall-winter 2019 collection, Tahari took us back to the glamour of the 1970s, an era that shaped his early career. Think Studio 54 vibes, powerful silhouettes, and the mix of refined elegance and rockstar edge. And here's the kicker. Supermodel Christy Brinkley and her daughter, Sailor Brinkley Cook, walked the runway together for the first time, making this show one for the history books. Now let's talk about the fashion itself. Animal print stole the show, leopard blouses, chocolate snakeskin trench coats, and textured velvets brought an unmistakable touch of 70s nostalgia. The color palette leaned into deep, moody hues like emerald green, navy, and rich maroon, creating that luxurious fall or winter feel. But Tahari did not just stick to evening wear. His signature mix of day-to-night versatility was on full display with tailored jackets, silky jumpsuits, and jacquard blazers, paired with plaid pants. The collection had something for everyone, whether you're into classic power dressing or bold statement pieces. And let's not forget about accessories. Wild beds, structured handbags completed the looks, giving that I want the world energy. Every piece was a blend of past and present, proving why Ali Tahari remains an industry legend. So what's your take on Ellie Tahari's Fall/Winter 2019 collection? Do you think the 70s inspired revival still holds up today, or is it better left in the past? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how you feel about this collection. If you love this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and turn on notifications. so you never miss a fashion deep dive. Also, be sure to follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, and tooStylish for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes moments. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to channel for the latest and greatest from runways around the world. Today we're diving into the iconic Provenza Schooler Fall 2016 collection, which has been making waves for its bold and innovative designs. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection truly shows how the brand has evolved or if it's taking fashion to new heights. Stay tuned to find out. Provenza Schooler, a brand founded by Jack Maclow and Lázaro Hernandez in 2002, has always been about pushing boundaries while staying grounded in craftsmanship and wearable luxury. The name itself is a tribute to the designer's mothers, blending personal history with high fashion. Maclow and Hernandez started their turn at Parsons and quickly became known for their sleek, edgy designs that mix technical precision with modern aesthetics. Now, the Fall 2016 collection is a perfect example of that signature balance of innovation and sophistication. In this collection, we see how the designers blend contemporary elements with timeless styles, like the exposed laces and sharp tailoring, giving a nod to both technicality and couture craftsmanship. The outerwear, including those leather trenches and shearling collars, is bold yet functional, while stylish pieces like the patchwork fur coats remind us of the meticulous craftsmanship the brand is known for. This collection is not just about what's new, it's about how Provenza Schooler continues to redefine luxury for the modern woman. Fall 2016 collection's genius lies in its duality. On one hand, it's experimental and fresh, but on the other, it's grounded in the fundamentals of what makes a piece wearable and versatile. The exposed laces on dresses and skirts speak to the brand's willingness to take risks while still keeping things elegant and redefined. Every piece carries that signature Provençal color confidence, whether it's the tailored jackets, sharp blazers, or the unexpected twists like patchwork and bold color choices. The collection really demonstrates how the designers have grown over the years, constantly evolving but never losing their identity. And with Provençal color's unique ability to blend elegance with edge, it's no surprise the brand has become a favorite of celebrities and fashion insiders alike. So what do you think about Provençal Color's Fall 2016 collection? Did it impress you with its mix of bold, experimental pieces and sophisticated designs? Or did it leave you wanting more innovation? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to grab an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to channel for the hottest fashion moments from runways around the world. Today we're diving into Provençal Color Spring Summer 2019 collection, a show that made waves as a grand return to New York Fashion Week after a stint in Paris. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Provençal Color Spring Summer 2019 collection successfully redefined American fashion with a raw, utilitarian edge, or a fade took minimalism a step too far. Stay tuned to find out. Proenza Schooler, founded by Jack Maclo and Lazaro Hernandez, is a powerhouse in modern American fashion. The duo met while subbing at Parsons, and after their thesis collection was bought in full by Barney's New York, the brand quickly became a staple on the fashion scene. The name Proenza Schooler itself is a tribute to their mother's maiden names. How cool is that? For spring and summer 2019, the designers took a bold, straight-back approach. Having spent the previous 2 seasons in Paris showcasing intricate, couture-inspired designs, they decided it was time to return to their roots and reconnect with the energy of New York. This collection was all about wearability, functionality, and a fresh take on everyday essentials, but make it high fashion. Instead of elaborate embellishments, we saw deconstructed tailoring, oversized silhouettes, and an edgy take on denim. There was a shift towards a real-world aesthetics, but with Proenza's Schooler's signature elegant craftsmanship, they collaborated with denim specialists in Los Angeles, experimented with different washes and cuts to bring new life to the material. And let's not forget the casting. Fashion legends like Ever Valeda, Sasha Pivovarova, Karen Olsen, and Gemma Ward graced the runway, proving that Proenza Schooler knows how to balance timeless elegance with contemporary edge. So let's break down the key elements of this collection. First, denim took center stage. We saw baggy jeans, acid-wash skirts, drop waist dresses, and oversized tote bags, all with a refined, structured feel. The designer sticker was by embracing raw materials and muted color palettes, but it paid off by creating a collection that felt fresh and undeniably cool. Now let's talk silhouettes. There was a clear utilitarian influence with boxy hats, wide leg trousers, and oversized blazers. The collection had a laid-back yet powerful aesthetic, making it perfect for the modern on-the-go woman. A stand-up feature, the collaboration with German artist Isa Genskin. If you're into contemporary art, you might recognize her assemblage self-sculptures. Proenza Schooler integrated her artistic vision into the show, blending fashion and fine art in a way that felt effortlessly modern. And let's not forget the accessories. Chunky sandals, statement bags, and layered scarves added to the effortless New York street-style vibe of the collection. Proenza Schooler's Spring-Summer 2019 was all about stripped-down luxury, a return to function-driven fashion while still keeping it high-end. But what do you think? Did this collection reify modern American style, or did it play it too safe? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget, if you love this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest runway recaps and fashion deep dives. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content, behind-the-scenes looks, and updates on the biggest fashion moments. Thanks for watching Fashion Bam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from around the world. Today we're diving into a collection that's all about effortless sophistication and that perfect balance between city chic and laid-back island vibes. The Provenza's Color Spring Summer 2022 Runway collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Provenza's Color's latest collection is the fresh take on modern luxury we've been waiting for or if it pushes the boundaries of effortless cool even farther. Stay tuned to find out. This season, Provenza's Cooler designers Jack McCullough and Lizardo Hernandez took inspiration from a much-needed escape. After a month of pandemic lockdown, they found creative rejuvenation in the Hawaiian island of Kauai, a place they describe as their personal sanctuary. That trip influenced everything in this collection, from the color palette to the silhouettes, creating a wardrobe that reflects a renewed sense of freedom and movement. But don't expect literal Hawaiian prints or floral overload. This isn't a tropical vacation cliché. Instead, McCullough and Hernandez infused urban tinkering with elements of nature, blending structured city-ready pieces with fluid, easygoing details. Think scuba-inspired fabrics, sleek waxy larcots, and by the way, needs that feel both modern and effortless. But designers also collaborate with Hawaiian artisans, incorporating handmade feather lace that pay homage to traditional craftsmanship while giving the collection a natural, organic touch. The entire runway was set against the backdrop of New York's Little Island, a lush floating park on the Hudson River, symbolizing with the contrast between bustling city life and serene nature-infused escapism.
show unfolds, one thing becomes clear. This collection is a masterclass in bold minimalism. Provenza's color keeps things sleek and streamlined but plays with textures and layering to keep it fresh. Tailoring gets an upgrade. Instead of the usual see fabric suits, the designers reimagined blazers in the video cards and paired them with bicycle sport-inspired trousers, with French, giving movement and energy to a structured silhouette. A culinary story inspired by nature. We see a mix of ocean blues, sandy neutrals, and fiery corals, mirroring the landscapes of Hawaii but with a distinctly modern cedar-ready feel. Footwear for the future. The collection embraces comfort with low-heeled loafers and sporty sandals, reflecting a post-pandemic shift toward practical, wearable fashion. One of the stand-up moments, the soundtrack. The show featured an original track by Air Theater, adding an ethereal, futuristic element to the whole experience, proving that fashion isn't just about clothes, it's about creating a vibe. So what do you think about Provenza's Color Spring-Summer 2022 collection? Did Bacalao and Hernandez nail the perfect fusion of urban edge and natural elegance, or did they take a totally new direction? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a runway recap. And be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and tooStylish for more exclusive fashion content. All our social links are in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the boldest, most talked about fashion moments from the runway. Today we're diving into a show that left everyone speechless. Rick Owens following her 2015 menswear collection Sphinx. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sphinx was a visionary take on modern menswear or if it pushed the boundaries a little too far. Stay tuned to find out.
Rick Owens isn't just a designer, he's a movement. Since launching his label in 1994, he's become the king of dark, avant-garde fashion, mixing gothic influences with futuristic tailoring. But Sphinx was different. It was not just about style, it was about pressure, control, and breaking free. Inspired by an old black and white French film set in a military submarine, Owens designed Sphinx around the idea of compression, the silent buildup of energy under intense pressure. He can feel that tension in the collection, structured outerwear, rigid silhouettes, and an almost monastic approach to layering. But then there were moments of complete release. Raw knitwear, oversized draping, and yes, full frontal nudity. Yeah, you heard that right. Owens made headlines with this show, incorporating revealing tunics that challenged the industry's comfort with male nudity. His inspiration? Classical marble sculptures, the kind we see in museums every day. In his own words, they represent sensuality, grace, and freedom. But was it artistic or just shop value? We'll talk about that later. Let's break down the key elements of this collection. First up, the outerwear. Owens reimagined the classic peacoat, but in true Greek fashion. He twisted it into exaggerated barrow, fitted, and flared shades, and those textures, they came from hand-woven cotton-dyed Barber wool blankets, giving the pieces a raw, almost tribal feel. Then there's the knitwear. Owens took traditional cable knit sweaters and turned them into architectural statements. These weren't just sweaters. They were body sculptures with cables running diagonally across the torso and even extending between the legs, morphing into body bags. Dark? Absolutely, but undeniably genius. And of course, the most controversial part, those cutouts. Owens was not just pushing boundaries, he was obliterating them. But when you really think about it, why is this so shocking in fashion? We see female nudity on the runway all the time. Owens was making a statement, forcing us to confront double standards in the industry. So what do you think about Spinks? Was Rick Owens ahead of his time or did he take things a step too far? Let's get the conversation going in the comments. Drop an emoji that best describes how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell so you never miss a breakdown of the most daring runway moments. And hey, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to source for everything haute couture and runway fresh. Today we're breaking down into one of the most eye-catching shows of the season, the Rebond Spring Summer 2025 collection. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rebond Spring Summer 2025 collection stays true to its rebellious roots or takes a bold new turn into modern elegance. Stay tuned to find out. Rebond has always been a brand that challenges the status quo, from its futuristic chainmail dresses in the 60s to the bold and modern edge it carries today. Creative director Julian Dussin is keeping that energy alive, and for Spring-Summer 2025, he's pushing contrasts to the next level. Think softness meets strength, everyday wear meets high fashion. The show plays with delicate lingerie-inspired silhouettes, but then disrupts them with powerful structure, adding geometric embroidery, metallics, and sheer layers that feel both elegant and edgy. One of the biggest talking points? The 1969 Nano bag, officially the most expensive handbag in the world. Crafted from over 118-karat gold medallions and taking 100 hours to create, this showstopper is valued at a jaw-dropping €250,000. and it's not just for show. This piece pays tribute to Rabanne's legacy, recalling the 1968 gold and diamond dress worn by French singer Françoise Hardy. So what's the deeper story behind this collection? Let's get into it. Julien Ducenna took inspiration from packaging and protection. Yes, he heard that right. Sheer overlays act like delicate wrapping paper, giving the garments a sense of mystery, like there's something precious being unveiled. Rabanne's signature contrast of toughness and tenderness is evident throughout the collection. Soft pastels like mint green, blush pink, and cream make the pieces feel romantic and airy, but they're paired with sharp metallic accents that add a futuristic edge. And then there's the gold leaf mini dress, a total showstopper. As the model walked down the runway, the delicate gold leaf played off in real time, turning the dress into a living piece of art, ephemeral, fleeting, and breathtaking. Another key theme? Reimagining everyday wear. Ducenna took staple wardrobe pieces like jackets, half-buttoned shirts, and baggy shorts, and elevated them into high fashion, proving that effortless style can still be luxurious. So, fashion fam, what do you think of Rabanne's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Julien Ducenna fish the brand's signature of contrast to perfection, or did some looks feel too experimental? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Drop an emoji that sums up your reaction to this show. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss the latest runway recaps. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more fashion content. Links are in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, today we're taking a deep dive into a designer who knows how to make every woman feel powerful and elegant, the Tadashi Shuji. His fall-winter 2019 collection out New York Fashion Week was nothing short of stunning. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video how Tadashi Shuji used cultural influences with modern sophistication. Did he bring a fresh perspective to evening wear, or is this a timeless classic redefined? Stay tuned to find out. Tadashi Shuji is all about elegance, confidence, and inclusivity. Born in Japan, Shuji moved to Los Angeles to study fashion and eventually built a brand known for red carpet-ready gowns that celebrate all body types. His designs have graced Hollywood's biggest stars and major award shows. For his Fall/Winter 2019 collection, Shuji took inspiration from his travels through Southeast Asia, incorporating elements from the region's rich cultural heritage. Think flowing silhouettes inspired by Buddhist monks' robes, architectural details varied from ancient temples, and intricate lacework reminiscent of traditional craftsmanship. The collection's color palette was a mix of deep jewel tones and soft pastels, creating a perfect blend of drama and romance. Shuji also embraced luxurious fabrics like velvet and lace, giving his gowns a rich texture and an ultra-glamorous feel. But what really stood out, his commitment to inclusivity. Shuji was one of the few designers at New York Fashion Week to feature plus-size models on the runway, proving that elegance is for everyone. Now let's talk details. One of the stand-up features of this collection was the way Shuji played with pleating and draping. Some gowns had sweeping off-the-shoulder designs that felt effortlessly regal. Others had layered tulle tiers, mimicking the stacked rooftops of Southeast Asian temples. The embroidery? Absolutely breathtaking, featuring ornate patterns that reflect the region's artistic heritage. This collection wasn't just about aesthetics. It told a story. Shuji masterfully balanced tradition with modernity, making every look feel like a work of art. And let's not forget the versatility. These gowns were not just made for the runway. They're designed for real women, whether it's a gala, a wedding, or a red carpet moment. So what's your take on Tadashi Shuji's Fall-Winter 2019 collection? Did his fusion of cultural influences and modern elegance win you over? Let us know in the comments below, and if you had to wear one of these gowns to a big event, which one would you pick? Drop your choice in the comments. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to stay updated on all things fashion. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive behind-the-scenes content and fashion updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to the channel. Today, we're diving into one of the most elegant collections of the season, the Giorgio Armani Fall Winter 2024-2025 Women's Wear Fashion Show. Trust me, you don't want to miss this. The iconic Giorgio Armani, known for his sharp elegance and timeless designs, brings us a collection that perfectly blends the delicate beauty of nature with sophisticated modern tailoring. We're about to explore the subtle but impactful elements that make this collection stand out. So let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Giorgio Armani's Winter Flowers collection is a true work of art, or if it's just another runway show. So stay tuned to find out. The Giorgio Armani Fall Winter 2024 to 2025 collection is all about resilience and elegance, blending classic designs with bold modern twists. Armani's deep connection to nature is a core inspiration for this collection, reflected in the stunning floral motifs, soft textures, and rich colors that define it. The show's theme, Winter Flowers, highlights nature's ability to bloom even in the harshest conditions, bringing a message of hope, grace, and strength. Armani uses intricate floral patterns on dark colored fabrics to symbolize this duality strength amidst fragility. And, in a departure from his signature grage tones, we see vibrant colors and floral prints that bring a fresh energy to his designs. The collection featured luxurious materials like velvet, cashmere, and jacquard silk, adding depth to every look. The tailored silhouettes were contrasted with looser, flowing pieces, creating a perfect balance between structure and softness. models strutted down the runway, we saw sharp tailored jackets paired with billowing skirts, velvet combat boots, and floor-length coats, each piece crafted to tell a story of sophistication and comfort. The standout designs? A mix of bold, intricate details like embroidered flowers and dragonfly motifs, which added a whimsical touch to the collection. This wasn't just about pretty patterns. It was about telling a story through every stitch, fabric, and silhouette. And Armani's focus on quality, craftsmanship, and sustainability continued to shine through in each piece. Whether it was a perfectly tailored suit or a voluminous evening gown, this collection reaffirms Armani's ability to create pieces that are both timeless and forward-thinking. So, what do you think about Giorgio Armani's Fall/Winter 2024 to 2025 collection? Did it live up to the hype, blending natural beauty with Armani's classic elegance, or did it push fashion boundaries even further? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. You can find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're taking you inside one of the most unique fashion shows of the season, Stella McCartney's Winter 2023 Runway. This show wasn't just about fashion. It was a bold statement in sustainability, heritage, and the deep one between humans and animals. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Stella McCartney's latest collection truly redefines ethical luxury or if it's setting a new gold standard for sustainable fashion. Stay tuned to find out. This winter 2023 collection took place in a location as legendary as the brand itself. The managed the L'École Militaire, France's oldest riding school. But here's what made it unforgettable. Models walked alongside three Roman Camar horses, guided by the famous horse whisperer Jean-Francois Pignon. This wasn't just a spectacle. It was Stella McCartney's way of reinforcing her lifelong advocacy for cruelty-free fashion. As the daughter of Paul and Linda McCartney, Stella was raised with deep respect for animals, and the philosophy is at the heart of her brand. Since launching her label in 2001, she's been one of the biggest names in sustainable fashion, teaching leather, fur, and feathers while proving that luxury does not have to come at the cost of the planet. Now, let's talk about the collection itself. Inspired by Costrian aesthetics, this lineup blends Savile Row tailored with sporty, effortless energy. Think oversized rugby polo shirts featuring horse prints, embroidered crests, and strong yet elegant silhouettes. But the real game changer? The materials. 92% of the collection was made from responsible, eco-friendly fabrics, making this Stella's most sustainable winter collection to date. One of the biggest highlights was the innovation in textiles. Stella introduced a Mirum, a plant-based plastic-free leather alternative, used in the world's first luxury handbags made without any animal-derived materials. Another standout, Apple Skin, a leather alternative made from apple waste. It's sustainable, durable, and looks just as luxe as traditional leather. And let's not forget the personal touch. Some of the printed gowns and outerwear feature stunning horse photography, captured by none other than Stella's mother, Linda McCartney, and her sister, Mary McCartney. It's a mix of family legacy, artistic expression, and fashion activism all in one. But even with all this innovation, Stella McCartney's brand faces real challenges. While she's a pioneer in sustainable luxury, the fashion industry is tough, especially for mid-sized brands. Reports show her company's financial losses have grown, but despite that, she continues to push boundaries and prove that sustainable fashion can be both high-end and high-impact. So what do you think about Stella McCartney's Winter 2023 collection? Do you think her eco-friendly equestrian-inspired design set a new standard for sustainable fashion? Or is the industry still catching up? Let us know in the comments if you love the equestrian vibes. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a deep dive into the world of high fashion. And don't forget to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. You'll find all our links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking a deep dive into the one-of-a-kind runway show that made waves across the fashion world. Ralph Lauren's Spring-Summer 2023 California Dreaming. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, we'll see if Ralph Lauren's vision of California's rugged landscapes and Hollywood glamour truly comes to life, or if it's just the perfect mix of authenticity and elegance that we've all been waiting for. Stay tuned to find out. Before we jump into the show, let me take you through what makes this collection so special. Ralph Lauren, known for his iconic American luxury style, set out to capture the essence of California's unique blend of grit and glamour. And what better way to showcase this than with a runway show held at the stunning Huntington Library in San Marino, California. This was Ralph Lauren's first ever West Coast show, and it was a celebration of everything California represents: the sun-kissed coasts, the laid-back vibe, and the star-studded allure of Hollywood. This wasn't just any fashion show. Ralph Lauren brought together different aspects of his brand, from the rugged, Western-inspired looks of Double RL to the polished elegance of Purple Label, and even the casual, youthful vibe of Polo Ralph Lauren. Each line told a story about California's diverse culture, blending sophisticated Hollywood glamour with the laid-back energy of the West. strutted down the runway, we saw denim, leather, and denim again, all expertly tailored to showcase the true essence of Western Americana. But then, we saw the stunning tailoring of Purple Label, with suits that felt effortlessly elegant, paired with vibrant prairie dresses and luxe velvet shoes. These weren't just clothes. They were an invitation to live the California dream, whether you were cruising down the Pacific Coast Highway or strolling through a high-end boutique in Beverly Hills. Ralph Lauren's genius is in how he seamlessly mixes historical reference with modern innovation. He reimagines what it means to be both classic and contemporary, as seen in every piece on that runway. This collection isn't just fashion, it's an experience. About Ralph Lauren's California Dreaming collection. Did he nail the perfect blend of ruggedness and elegance? Or did he take the fashion world by surprise with something totally new? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. Also, we're really excited to hear your thoughts on the new voiceover. How did you like it? Is it a vibe you want more of? Drop your feedback in the comments. We love hearing from you. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated with the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking you behind the scenes of one of the most legendary fashion moments in history, Giorgio Armani's one-night-only Roma fashion show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this one. This isn't just any fashion show, it's a tribute to everything Armani represents: Italian elegance, timeless design, and a celebration of heritage. So grab your popcorn, because we're diving into the collection that set the stage for Armani's evolution, all while embracing the rich culture of Rome. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, by the end of the video, you'll know whether Giorgio Armani's one-night-only Roma fashion show perfectly captured the essence of Italian luxury, or if it was pushing the boundaries of fashion in ways we didn't expect. Stick with us to find out. Now, let me set the scene for you. It's June 5th, 2013, and we're at the Palazzo della Civiltà Italiana, one of Rome's most iconic buildings. Giorgio Armani's One Night Only Roma was not just a fashion show, it was a statement. Held to celebrate the opening of Armani's flagship store on Via Condotti, the show brought together a star-studded guest list and a series of collections that defined the luxury fashion world. Models strutted down the runway in designs that blended both the sharp sophistication Armani is known for and a fresh, modern twist. This was a night that proved how timeless Armani's designs are, while still staying relevant and ahead of the curve. The collections on display that evening included Armani Privé, his haute couture line, as well as ready-to-wear pieces from both Giorgio Armani and Emporio Armani. The standout moment? The high-end couture collection, which was inspired by the classic Harlequin pattern. Imagine bold, diamond-shaped designs, lush textures, and colors that pop, all crafted with precision and elegance. Armani's designs are always about balance, traditional tailoring mixed with modern innovation, and that's exactly what we saw here. Plus, alongside the fashion show, the Eccentrico exhibition was unveiled, giving us an intimate look at over 300 iconic pieces from Armani's past collections, worn by some of the biggest names in the industry like Lady Gaga. It was a full-on sensory experience.
Like how you do it alright. 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 Like how you do it alright.
What I loved about this collection is how it carried so much cultural significance. The choice of location, the grandeur of the venue, and the way the collection spoke to Armani's Italian roots all made this show more than just a runway event. It was a celebration of the timeless craftsmanship that Armani has always stood for. From the men's sharply tailored suits to the women's elegant gowns, everything was crafted to perfection. The women's line, in particular, showcased a lot of soft, flowing silhouettes and bold, structured pieces, each garment reflecting Armani's deep connection to both past and present. But the real highlight was Armani Privé. The haute couture pieces were like works of art, intricate, delicate, and deeply personal. The show gave us a glimpse into the future of fashion while staying true to the brand's roots in craftsmanship and sophistication. So, what did you think about Giorgio Armani's One Night Only Roma? Did he successfully mix classic Italian heritage with modern trends? Or did he push fashion into an entirely new direction? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you enjoyed this breakdown. Also, make sure to subscribe and ring that bell so you never miss an update on the latest fashion events. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. You can find all our social media links in the About section of the channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam! Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish. Here go the spot for the latest runway breakdowns. Today we're heading to London Fashion Week to check out one of the most exciting collections of the season, the Trendsetting Spring Summer 2025 show. Let's watch it together till the end and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Trendsetting Spring Summer 2025 collection redefines romantic sustainability or if it's setting a new standard for eco-conscious luxury. Stay tuned to find out. most unfamiliar, Tran Hung is a rising star in Vietnamese high fashion. Since launching his label in 2016, he's built a reputation for ethereal handcrafted designs with a deep commitment to sustainability. What makes his brand unique? 90% of his materials are ethically sourced, and his collections emphasize low fashion with handcrafted techniques that minimize waste. Now on to this latest collection. Spring-Summer 2025 is a celebration of delicate beauty, intricate craftsmanship, and environmental responsibility. Over 3 months, Tran Hung and his team meticulously created 40 stunning looks, all made from organic and biodegradable fabrics like cotton silk, taffeta, organza, and chiffon. The collection is heavily inspired by the orchid, a symbol of love, beauty, and resilience. You'll see this motif throughout the designs with handmade floral flakes, embroidered petal details, and soft, flowing silhouettes. But there's also a contrast, structured tailoring and bold cuts that highlight the balance between fragility and strength. And fashion lovers, take note, this collection is already making waves in pop culture. Ariana Grande recently wore a gown from this lineup in a teaser for her cosmetic brand, R.E.M. Beauty. It's covered in handcrafted orchid embellishments and took weeks of careful beadwork to complete. Now that's luxury craftsmanship at its finest. Beyond the beauty, Trend Spring-Summer 2025 collection makes a strong statement on sustainability and inclusivity. The casting for the show was notably diverse, showcasing models of different backgrounds and body types, proving that high fashion should be for everyone. Each piece reflects the brand's dedication to ethical fashion. Instead of mass production, everything is hand-sewn by artisans, with some gowns taking over a month to complete. Whose focus on timeless wall-made clothing is a direct response to the growing conversation about fast fashion's environmental impact. So what do you think of Trend Spring Summer 2025 collection? Do you love the romantic handcrafted aesthetic, or do you think he could push the boundaries even farther? Let us know your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget, if you love this breakdown, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a fashion deep dive. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. All our social links are in the about section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're diving into a runway that's making waves. Willie Chavarria's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, America. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Chavarria's bold designs truly redefine American fashion, or if it's just getting started. Stay tuned to find out. Chavarria isn't just designing clothes, he's telling a story. America is more than a collection, it's a powerful statement about identity, resilience, and cultural heritage. If you're not familiar with Chavarria, he's a Mexican-American designer known for blending high fashion with workwear and street style. His designs don't just look good, they make you think. And let's not forget the Adidas collab. Chavarria reimagined the 1970 Jaguar sneaker, originally made for basketball legend Karim Abdul-Jabbar. It's a perfect blend of old-school sportswear and contemporary fashion, adding a street-style edge to the collection. let's talk about the looks. Javaria plays with oversized proportions, structured tailoring, and soft drape fabrics. The mix of clean, sharp cuts with relaxed, flowy pieces creates a contrast that speaks to the balance between strength and vulnerability. The collection is also packed with cultural references, from traditional linen guayabera shirts to ranchero-inspired hats. Javaria seamlessly blends Mexican heritage with modern aesthetics. The use of deep earth tones and crisp whites gives the collection a raw, organic feel, while exaggerated silhouettes make a bold statement. But what makes America stand out is its message. This collection is about representation. It's about honoring immigrant communities, celebrating diversity, and redefining what American fashion really means.
You love me better than you love me better than you do.
So what do you think about Willy Chavaria's America collection? Did he nail the balance between heritage and modern fashion? Or do you think he pushed the boundaries even farther? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know which look stood out to you the most. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated on all things fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
You love me better than you love me better than you.
Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the hottest runway shows. Today we're breaking down one of the most captivating collections from Paris Fashion Week, Le Voyant Spring Summer 2025 Varantes Runway Show. Let's watch it together to the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Voyant Spring Summer 2025 collection is a bold reinvention of modern femininity, or if it's rewriting the rules of fashion itself. Stay tuned! Vaillant Spring-Summer 2025 Vaillantes collection, designed by Alice Vaillant, is all about celebrating powerful, free-spirited women. Alice, a former ballet dancer at the Paris Opera, brings movement and grace into her designs, blending strength with sensuality. This collection takes heavy inspiration from Spanish flamenco culture. Think dramatic ruffles, voluminous skirts, and fiery expressive energy, but it's also got a strong 1960s Parisian influence, giving it a mix of nostalgia and futuristic vibes. Set in the La Pose de Bois, a stunning Parisian landmark that combines industrial heritage with sleek modernity. The show's backdrop perfectly mirrors Alice's design philosophy, a mix of past and future, soft and strong. From feather-adorn coats to structured yet flowing silhouettes, this collection redefines contemporary femininity. Now, let's dive into the standout looks. One of the most striking outfits, a backless leather top with delicate lace paired with technical nylon trousers featuring an oversized ruffle. It's that perfect mix of edgy and elegant, kind of like if rock and roll met couture. Then there's the Mademoiselle taffeta dress, a bold statement piece with a voluminous skirt and sharp pleats. The symmetry and movement make it feel both effortless and dramatic. And let's talk accessories. Alice Vaillant took everyday items like supermarket bags and rain hats and turned them into high fashion moments. Plus, her collaboration with the two-year Mossy Girl as the ultimate showstopper, a feathered flamenco-inspired coat paying homage to the legendary Cristobal Balenciaga. Throughout the show, lace, embroidery, and intricate beading, which have become Vaillant's signature, take center stage, creating textures that feel both romantic and rebellious. So what do you think of Vaillant's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Is Alice Vaillant redefining feminine power, or did she take too many risks? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to leave an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a fashion deep dive. Also, Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. You can find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a runway show that's redefining sustainable luxury, the Stella McCartney Summer 2024 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Stella McCartney's latest collection runs that high fashion and sustainability can truly go hand in hand, or if it's just another trend. Stay tuned to find out. Stella McCartney is a fashion powerhouse, but what sets her apart is her lifelong commitment to ethical fashion. Since launching her brand in 2001, she's been at the forefront of sustainable luxury, never using leather, fur, or animal skins, long before it became a mainstream conversation. Her Summer 2024 collection is her most sustainable yet, with an incredible 94% of the materials being eco-friendly. And instead of a typical high-fashion venue, the runway was set in Marche Sacré-Cœur in Paris, transformed into Stella's sustainable market, a nod to her parents, Paul and Linda McCartney, who were also pioneers in ethical living. Now let's talk about the designs. This collection blends masculine tailoring with feminine fluidity. We're talking oversized, structured suits worn shirtless, airy backless dresses, and intricately embellished pieces that sparkle with lead-free crystals. The collection even pulls inspiration from Stella's own wardrobe archives and her parents' vintage Brookstone fashion. As the models hit the runway, you can see how McCartney plays with contrasts. One moment, it's all about structure, you pinstripe tailcoats, and the next, we're seeing crocheted, neat dresses with mirrored polka dots, all made from revolutionary materials. And let's not forget the statement accessories. Vintage Wings band merge graphics, a tribute to her dad's legendary band, made their way onto oversized tees, blending rock nostalgia with modern streetwear vibes. But what really stands out? The craftsmanship. Some of these pieces took weeks to create due to the hand-embroidered details and intricate embellishments. So Fashion Fam, what's your take on Stella McCartney's Summer 2024 collection? Do you think she's presuming that sustainability is the future of fashions, or is this just another chapter in the eco-luxury movement? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. And if you love this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss the latest in fashion. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. You'll find all our social media links in the About section of our channel. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay conscious, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're taking a deep dive into one of the most striking and rebellious runways in menswear, the Rick Owens Fall Winter 2019 collection, also known as Larry. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens' vision for this collection was a bold tribute to an unsung fashion hero, or if he redefined menswear in his own unmistakable way. Stay tuned to find out. Rick Owens, often called the Lord of Darkness, is known for his gothic, avant-garde, and architectural designs, but this collection, it's personal. The Larry collection is actually a tribute to Larry Legaspi, a designer who helped shape the outrageous glam rock style of the 1970s. If you've ever seen the metallic futuristic costumes worn by Kiss or Label, you've seen Legaspi's influence. Owens credits him for inspiring his early love for fashion, but the industry never really gave him the recognition he deserved. Larry's Rick's way of bringing his legacy back into the spotlight. And the designs, they are a mix of retrofuturism, punk energy, and brutalist tailoring. Expect towering platform boots, bold silhouettes, and a gritty mix of materials that feel almost post-apocalyptic. The show itself was bathed in light from a massive 1940s searchlight, adding to the industrial, almost cinematic atmosphere. Now let's talk T-cans. Owens did not just copy Legaspi's aesthetic, he reinterpreted it through his own dark, deconstructed lens. One standout piece, the kilted nylon vests with lightning bolt patterns, a direct nod to Legaspi's design for Kiss. Then there's the black and silver decrepit prints on jackets and pants, pure space age meets underground club scene. But it's not just about the visuals. Owens is also making a statement on masculinity. High-waisted, ultra-fitted black jeans paired with stretched-out, bleached tank tops give off an almost warrior-like energy. Meanwhile, raw singed shearling coats with oversized Bauhaus shoulders make the mollusks look like futuristic gladiators. The accessories, harnesses, and carabiners add an industrial edge, hinting at themes of control and freedom, something Owens often plays with in his work. The soundtrack, by the way, was just unexpected. ABBA's Gimme 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 but remixed into something dark and haunting by the duo Fecal Matter. It was a brilliant contrast to the collection's tough, almost aggressive energy. So what do you think of Rick Owens' Larry collection? Was this a perfect tribute to a forgotten fashion icon, or did he take it in an entirely new direction? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and while you're at it, hit us with an emoji that sums up how you feel about this collection. If you love this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our take on the latest fashion shows. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive content. You'll find our little links in the About section. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, today we're taking a deep dive into one of the most staring and thought-provoking collections in menswear history, the Rick Owens Fall/Winter 2016 collection, Mastodon. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens' Mastodon collection redefined the limits of avant-garde fashion, or if it was a glimpse into a post-apocalyptic future of menswear. Stay tuned to find out. Rick Owens is no stranger to pushing boundaries. Known for his dark, dystopian aesthetic, Owens has built a cult following for his unconventional approach to fashion. Mastodon was no exception. The name itself, Mastodon, is a reference to prehistoric creatures that once ruled the earth but eventually disappeared. This theme of extinction, transformation, and survival is woven into every aspect of the collection. Owens was inspired by environmental concerns, particularly the decline of bee populations, a cause championed by his partner Michelle Lamy. This led to designs that felt both ancient and futuristic, like a survivalist's ward for a world on the brink of collapse. The show's atmosphere was intense, models thrown down the runway in heavy, oversized outerwear, some dragging behind them like armor. The color palette was dark and moody, shades of black, brown, and muted earth tones, giving the collection a raw, almost primal energy. But it wasn't just about bullet. Owens is a master of construction, and Mastodon was packed with innovative tailoring. Think exaggerated proportions, elongated silhouettes, and a mix of ridiculous textures, from thick moleskin cotton to distressed leather and even fish hide. Yes, you heard that right. Some coats were made from pirapapu, an eco-friendly Brazilian fish hide that gave the garments a prehistoric reptilian feel. Standout piece, the bombers and parkas. These weren't your everyday jackets. Owens played with exaggerated volumes, stretching mohair and nylon to extreme lengths, almost dragging on the floor. Some pieces resembled medieval cloaks, while others had elements of futuristic survival gear. And let's talk about the footwear. The Mastodon sneakers, created in collaboration with Adidas, took the classic shell-toe design and reworked with chunkier soles and a raw-to-constructed aesthetic. These weren't just sneakers, they were a statement. And one of the most striking aspects of Mastodon was its ability to blend historical and modern influences seamlessly. Owens has always been fascinated by exaggeration in fashion. The way he structured his silhouettes in this collection mirrors historical elements like 18th century panniers and bustles, only reinterpreted for the modern warrior. It's clear that Macedon was not just about fashion show, it was a manifesto, a commentary on survival, decay, and the ever-changing nature of existence. So what do you think of Rick Owens' Macedon collection? Did he redefine menswear with his post-apocalyptic vision, or was it too extreme for everyday wear? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know with an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a deep dive into the most iconic fashion shows. Also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from around the world. Today we're diving into one of the most exciting collections of the season, the Mame Koroguchi Spring-Summer 2025 collection, titled Katachi. If you're into minimalism, slick designs, and craftsmanship that blends culture with cutting-edge fashion, this one's for you. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Mame Koroguchi's Katachi collection is the future of modern fashion or if it's just another beautiful but conceptual collection. Stick around to find out. Mami Kotoguchi Spring-Summer 2025 collection Katachi is all about one thing: form. The word katachi translates to form in Japanese, and that's exactly what designer Michael Kuraguchi has captured in this stunning runway show. Drawing inspiration from natural elements like pebbles, seashells, and the organic shapes in everyday life, she's transformed them into wearable art. This collection is a blend of traditional Japanese craftsmanship and modern design, focusing on shapes, silhouettes, and the connection between the body and fabric. The garments are so much more than the clothes. They represent a kind of art that you can actually wear, from flowing asymmetrical silhouettes to intricate pleating and draping. Every piece in this collection tells a story of balance between structure and fluidity. Kotoguchi uses simple colors like soft whites and muted greens, with bursts of vibrant color to reflect the beauty of nature. There's even a sustainable element to the collection, with some of the fabrics made from recycled materials. So it's not just beautiful, but it's eco-conscious too. As we move through the runway, the accessories are something you cannot miss. From bags that mimic the shape of stones to glass jewelry that looks like multi-eyes, the details in this collection are next level. Kuraguchi's work with Japanese artisans shines through here. Every piece that feels like it has its own soul, a story, and a purpose. The beaded pieces, the flowing fabrics, and even the unique hats showcase her deep understanding of form and how it interacts with space. This collection is like nothing you've seen before. Combining natural shapes with futuristic designs, it's not just about looking good, it's about connecting to the fabric and the world around you. Mami Kuraguchi is making a statement that fashion isn't just something you wear, it's a living, breathing art form. So what do you think about Mami Kuraguchi's Spring-Summer 2025 Katachi collection? Is it the next big thing in fashion, or do you think it's a bit too conceptual for the average fashion lover? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to use an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive into the collection, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell. Stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. You can find all our social media links in the about section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from around the world. Today we're diving into one of the most visually explosive shows from New York Fashion Week, the Libertine Spring 2020 Ready-to-Wear collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Libertine's signature mix of art, history, and rebellion sets a new standard for maximalist fashion. Stay tuned to find out! Louboutin is not your typical fashion brand. It's a celebration of creativity, chaos, and unapologetic self-expression. Founded in 2001 by designer Johnson Hartig, the brand is known for its bold prints, intricate embellishment, and rebellious spirit. Hartig has never been one to play it safe. His collections pull inspiration from art, literature, and history, mixing vintage aesthetics with modern edge. For this collection, Louboutin teamed up with legendary fabric house Schumacher, bringing interior design elements straight onto the runway. Think vibrant chinoiserie dragons, elaborate tools, and intricate floral patterns, not just on the clothes, but covering the entire runway itself. The result? A show that felt more like a living, a breathing art installation than a traditional catwalk. And let's talk about the energy of this show. Paris Hilton and Cyndi Lauper were in the front row, and the models did not just walk. They owned the runway with attitude, dressed in pieces that scream individuality. Now let's break down some standout looks. Hartig's signature mix of textures and embellishments was on full display. Think shimmering sequins, funk-inspired graphics, and deconstructed tailoring that blur the lines between formal wear and street style. There were layers of embroidery, hand-stitched fitting, and even graffiti-style artwork on coats and dresses. One of the collection's biggest inspirations? Home decor. In fact, Hartig himself has said that decorating is deeply personal to him. He loves spaces that feel curated, much like his designs. This philosophy explains why these runway pieces look like wearable art. Each one was a fusion of fashion and storytelling. Libertine's aesthetic isn't just about looking good, it's about making a statement. It's for the bold, the expressive, and the ones who are not afraid to stand out. So what do you think of Libertine's take on maximalism? Is this a kind of bold fashion we need more of, or is it too over the top? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up your reaction to this collection. If you love this deep dive, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss the latest in fashion. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for exclusive content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to destination for the latest runway trends. Today we're diving into a collection that brought ethereal elegance to New York Fashion Week, the Lanya's Autumn-Winter 2019 showcase. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video. Lanya's designs capture the magic of modern fairy tales while staying true to the brand's deep-rooted heritage. Stay tuned! Lanyu, founded by designer Lanyu, is a luxury fashion known for blending traditional Chinese craftsmanship with contemporary aesthetics. Born into a family of Suzy embroidery masters, Lanyu is a fifth-generation heir to the centuries-old technique, a legacy that's woven into every piece she creates. For this collection, Lanyu took inspiration from the enchanting world of fairies. Think Tinkerbell, the Blue Fairy, and the Fairy Godmother. But instead of just whimsical designs, she gave us a fresh, sophisticated take on fantasy fashion, making it wearable yet otherworldly. This runway was not just about delicate gowns. We saw 50 stunning looks ranging from embroidered denim to breathtaking silk evening dresses. A standout, a wild silk suit featuring Suzy embroidery, where tiny intricate stitches formed a stunning landscape, a technique that takes years to master. Lanyu isn't just about aesthetics, it's about storytelling through fabric. The collection merges soft, flowing silhouettes with structured tailoring, making it perfect for the modern-day Perry. Confident, graceful, and effortless stylish. Now let's talk details. Lanya's choice of shimmering metallic fabrics, intricate lacework, and dreamy pastels created a mesmerizing contrast. The balance between delicate femininity and bold modernity made each look feel like a scene from a high fashion fantasy. And did you notice the accessories? The delicate hat pieces and sparkling embellishments were the perfect finishing touches, reinforcing the collection's ethereal theme. Lanya's expansion from a small Beijing atelier to an international luxury brand has proved that craftsmanship and innovation can go hand in hand. Today, the brand has a global presence with boutiques in Paris, New York, Los Angeles, and Sydney, and with A-list fans like Lady Gaga, Katie Holmes, and Angela Baby. It's clear that Lanya's designs resonate far beyond the runway. So what do you think about Lanya's New York Fashion Week 2019 collection? Did it transport you into a modern-day fairy tale, or do you prefer a more minimalistic approach to fashion? Let us know in the comments, and don't forget to drop an emoji if you love the whimsical aesthetic. If you enjoyed this breakdown, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss a moment of high fashion magic. Follow us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, get ready because today we're diving into one of the most mind-blowing runways of the season, the Junya Watanabe Spring Summer 2025 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Junya Watanabe just redefined fashion with his futuristic and osato designs, or if he's taking avant-garde to a whole new level. Stay tuned! is no stranger to pushing boundaries, and this season, he's proving once again why he's one of the most innovative designers in the game. Ikino Passion Nino Watanabe, he started under Rei Kawakubo at Como de Garçons and launched his own label in 1992. Ever since, he's been known for blending cutting-edge technology with craftsmanship, turning unexpected materials into high-fashion statements. Now let's talk about this collection. Picture this. A runway set to the iconic beats of Donna Summer's side Field Love, setting the perfect futuristic vibe. And Watanabe, he went full on sci-fi mode. His inspiration, the 2014 film Ex Machina, yes, the one with Alicia Vikander as the eerily beautiful AI. The result, a collection that looks straight out of a high-tech, cyberpunk dream. But here's where it really gets wild. This entire lineup is built around upcycling. We're talking about reflective silver foil, rubber motorcycle tires, and even soundproofing foam, all reworked into jaw-dropping silhouettes. It's not just fashion, it's a statement of sustainability and innovation. Now let's break down what he looks. Watanabe plays with exaggerated proportions. Think oversized balloon sleeves, dramatic capelets, and superstructured shoulders. The contrast between industrial materials and feminine silhouettes is striking. And those by her inspired accessories? That's thanks to collaborations with brands like Eniro, Calmine, and Ignore, bringing in elements straight from the world of motorcycles and technical gear. The color palette is minimal but powerful, mainly blacks, whites, and silvers, allowing the textures and materials to do all the talking. The way light bounces off the metallic fabrics, pure magic. It's edgy, it's futuristic, and it completely blurs the line between fashion and art. So what do you think? Did Junya Watanabe's Spring-Summer 2025 collection take avant-garde to the next level? Or was it too futuristic for your taste? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that best describes how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss our Runway recap. Plus, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the most exciting runway moments from around the world. Today we're diving into a collection that turned heads at New York Fashion Week, the Jerry Calfar's Fall-Winter 2019 show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Jerry Calfar's collection brings a fresh take on sustainability and storytelling, or if it takes high fashion to a whole new level. Stick around to find out.
Hiding in the dark, but we can see it through the lens that has captured us. So don't let it go. Get up to see me fall. We are standing in two time zones all at once. Can't take hold. Our minds are far apart, but we don't need to talk. S-I-L-E-N-T, we don't need our words to speak. S-I-L-E-N-T, let your body set you free. S-I-L-E-N-T, follow me, I'll take the lead. Let go of your thoughts. My mind is muted, but I feel my body talk. So don't let go.
Jerry Calfar isn't just another designer, he's a game changer in the fashion industry. Originally a ballet dancer, Calfar brings an extensive movement, elegance, and structure to his designs. His 2019 New York Fashion Week collection was inspired by Alexander Pushkin's famous novel Eugenie Onegin, particularly the character of Tatiana, a symbol of grace, intelligence, and quiet strength. But here's what makes Calfar truly stand out: sustainability. He's all about ethical fashion, using eco-friendly materials, and championing slow fashion practices. And it's not just about the fabrics. The craftsmanship is next level. For this collection, he teamed up with Czech brand Preciosa to create intricate crystal embellishments and collaborated with heritage milliner Tonak to craft statement cheetah printed newsboy hats. Talk about a perfect blend of tradition and modernity. Now let's break down some of the most stunning looks from the runway.
We don't need our words to speak.
Right off the bat, you can see Kafar's signature mix of bold colors and rich textures. We're talking cherry red tulle, Royal blue silk and delicate cream lace all woven together to create a dreamlike, almost fairy tale aesthetic. The collection plays with structure and fluidity, combining strong silhouettes with flowing ethereal fabrics. And can we talk about the models? Czech supermodels Polina Perskova, Linda Votova, and Elena Bakova all hit their runway, adding a serious dose of star power to the show. Their presence was not just about looking stunning, it was a tribute to the spirit of collaboration and friendship in fashion. But what really sets this collection apart is the detail. Every piece feels like a work of art, from the dramatic ruffles to the meticulously hand-stitched embellishments. Kalfar manages to balance opulence with wearability, making every look feel extravagant yet effortlessly cheap. So what do you think about Ajir Kalfar's Fall-Winter 2019 collection? Does his blend of bohemian elegance and sustainability push fashion forward, or do you think he could have taken it even farther? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and hey, drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the latest runway highlights. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive fashion content. All our links are in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from across the globe. Today we're diving into something truly unique, the Olga and Makhloud Spring-Summer 2019 collection at New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video how Olga and Makhloud blends Gothic elegance, minimalist design, and his background in ballet to create something fresh and striking. Is this a feature of avant-garde fashion? Stay tuned to find out.
Should I stay here?
If you haven't heard of Hildur McLaughlin, you're in for a treat. He's not just a designer, he's also a former ballet dancer, artist, and musician. And that background, it plays a major role in how he constructs his designs. Raised in Chicago, McLaughlin was immersed in the world of dance before transitioning into fashion. Without any formal training in design, he caught the attention of Daphne Guinness, a major fashion icon, and from there, his career skyrocketed. He even created custom pieces for Lady Gaga's Born This Way Ball tour. Pretty impressive, right? Thus, forward to New York Fashion Week in September 2018, and McLaughlin showcased a collection that perfectly represents his signature style. Clean lines, sharp tailoring, and a monochromatic aesthetic. But don't mistake simplicity for lack of depth. His designs have an airy, almost cinematic quality, blending contemporary minimalism with Gothic influences. As the models walk the runway, notice the structured silhouettes and architectural precision. His pieces are a mix of luxurious fabrics, dramatic shapes, and an almost futuristic edge. There's a quiet intensity to his designs where movement is key, which makes sense considering his ballet background. McLaughlin isn't about flashy logos or over-the-top embellishments. Instead, he lets the sharp tailoring and impeccable craftsmanship do the talking. His work feels like a modern fairy tale, dark, mysterious, yet effortlessly chic. This collection, presented at Spring Studios, feels almost like a conversation between fashion and performance art. Each polo carries a sense of the elegance and control like dancers meet performance. It's all about precision, poise, and deep understanding of how fabric interacts with the body. So what do you think about Hogan McLaughlin's Spring-Summer 2019 collection? Is minimalist gothic couture the next big thing, or is it just a niche movement? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss out on the latest runway coverage. And if you want more exclusive fashion content, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a collection that defines modern minimalism, the Ryan Ross Fall 2019 Ready-to-Wear show at New York Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss does Ryan Ross's signature soft luxury and effortless elegance make this a timeless collection, or is she redefining minimalism for the next generation? Stay tuned to find out! Ryan Roche isn't just about fashion. She's about creating wear, a lifestyle, and a feeling of effortless sophistication. If you're a fan of clean lines, luxurious textures, and understated color palette, this collection is for you. Roche started her career designing sustainable children's clothing before transitioning into women's wear, and her dedication to craftsmanship and ethical fashion had set her apart. A major highlight, her cashmere pieces, handcrafted in the fall by a women's cooperative, a commitment to both sustainability and quality. For fall 2019, she sticks to what she does best: soft neutrals, delicate knits, and silhouettes that look both modern and timeless. This collection is all about wearable luxury. Think whisper thin, cashmere, fluid tailoring, and the honest aesthetic that speaks to effortless elegance rather than fleeting trends, while other designers leaned into bold prints and exaggerated shades this season. Roche proves that minimalism can just be as striking. As the models walk, you'll notice the refined simplicity in every look versus knitwear is lighter than ever, creating pieces that try beautifully welcoming and cozy. The color story stays true to her brown, soft blush, muted beiges, and warm creams, making each look feel dreamy and sophisticated. One of the stand-out details, the subtle interplay of textures, from ultra-fine knits to lightweight coats. Everything is designed with an ease that makes you want to live in these pieces. Roche also incorporates unisex elements, making this collection feel inclusive and relevant for today's fashion-forward audience. Roche's Fall 2019 collection is proof that you don't need log prints or dramatic shapes to make an impact. But what do you think? Is this kind of quiet luxury the future in fashion? Or do you prefer bolder statement on the runway? Let us know in the comments below, and of course, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon to stay updated on the latest fashion shows and trends. Follow us on all socials: Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Wizpie for exclusive content. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the boldest and most boundary-pushing fashion moments. Today we're diving in a show that had everyone talking, their Rick Owens Spring-Summer 2020 women's collection, Tikwato. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens' Tikwato collection is a powerful tribute to heritage and modern rebellion, or if it takes avant-garde fashion to a whole new level. Stay tuned! Owens, known for his dark and futuristic aesthetic, went personal with this collection. The quadrille is named after his grandmother's Mexican maiden name, and it reflects his deep dive into his Mexican heritage. But it's more than just personal, it's political. The collection touches on themes of identity, history, and resistance, especially with the backdrop of modern-day border tensions. The show itself? Pure Owens, dramatic, architectural, and unapologetically bold. Models walk through a pool of soapy water surrounded by bubbles, giving the entire presentation an almost surreal, dreamlike quality. Think of it as a fusion of ancient mythology and futuristic rebellion. And let's talk about the colors. While Owens is usually known for his dark, moody tones, this time he surprised us with a mix of pink, yellow, white, black, and red colors inspired by the legendary Mexican architect Luis Barragan. These hues gave the collection an unexpected vibrancy, making it one of his most visually striking runways to date. Now on to the fashion. The silhouettes were powerful and structured, imposing shoulders, draped fabrics, and futuristic warrior-like pieces that made the models look like modern-day priestesses. It's no surprise that Owens was inspired by the strong cinematic presence of Mexican actress Maria Felix. The energy she exuded is all over this collection, commanding, fearless, and effortlessly stylish. One of the coolest details, his collaboration with sportswear brand Champion. Owens transformed classic athletic wear into high fashion pieces, from oversized togas to avant-garde track pants. And sustainability got a nod too, with Veja, a sneaker brand known for eco-conscious production, joining the mix with a reimagined hiking shoes. Another key detail, the Aztec Eagle logo from the 90 Farm Workers Association appeared on pieces in this collection, showing Owen's respect for labor movements and cultural heritage. Fashion meets activism in the most Rick Owens way possible. So what do you think of Rick Owens' Sequala collection? Did he nail the blend of cultural storytelling and futuristic fashion, or did he push things too far? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like this video, hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications so you never miss a deep dive into the hottest runway moments. Also, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more fashion exclusives. All links are in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Today we're diving into one of the most talked about runways of the season, Rick Owens' Fall/Winter 2022 menswear collection show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video whether Rick Owens' Stroh collection masterfully blends ancient inspirations with futuristic design, or if it's pushing the boundaries of fashion into uncharted territory. Stay tuned to find out! often hailed as the godfather of avant-garde fashion, has once again captivated the fashion world with this strobe collection. Unveiled at Paris Fashion Week in the iconic Palais de Tokyo, the show was a sensory experience featuring strobe lights cutting through darkness as models showcased designs that blurred the lines between ancient rituals and futuristic rebellion. The collection draws significant inspiration from Owen's travels to Egypt in October 2021. This influence is evident in the illuminated headpieces worn by models, reminiscent of ancient Egyptian crown shapes. Owens described these as Dan Polyvan helmets, merging historical motifs with modern minimalism. A standout feature of the collection is the versatility of the trolley coats. These pieces can be belted around the hips for a traditional look or wear unbuttoning a back sleeve transformed into capes or punches, showcasing Owens' commitment to innovative design. Materials play a crucial role in strobe. Patchwork shearling sourced from a family-owned Tuscan tannery emphasize environmental and social responsibility. The use of cotton-stilled touches from Italy's Como Region and the Pinotto canvas wool woven on traditional looms highlights Owen's dedication to artisanal craftsmanship. So, what do you think about Rick Owens' True collection? Did he strike the perfect balance between ancient inspiration and futuristic design, or did he venture into entirely new fashion territories? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated with all the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. You can find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fan. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most mind-blowing and talked about runway shows of the season, the Rick Owens Spring-Summer 2022 Women's Collection Ed Fu. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens' avant-garde vision is redefining fashion, or if this collection is too out there for everyday wear. Stick around to find out! Rick Owens is not your typical designer. He's built his brand on dark, futuristic aesthetics and rebellious take on luxury fashion. But this collection, it's something else entirely. For Spring-Summer 2023, Owens took inspiration from ancient Egypt, specifically the Temple of Horus in Khenfru. Why? Because he finds comfort in the vastness of history, where our modern-day struggles feel small compared to civilizations that have stood for thousands of years, and that's the exact mood of this collection. Otherworldly, ritualistic, and powerful. The runway setting? Hero drama. Owens transformed the Palais de Tokyo into a fog-drenched, almost mystical scene with models walking on platforms above a massive water fountain that felt like a sacred procession. Now, let's get into the designs. If you're familiar with Rick Owens, you know he loves a bold silhouette, and this collection took that to the next level. The flowing sheer dresses, inspired by jellyfish, yes, actually sea creatures, but instead of delicate fabrics, Owens used translucent leather made from cow hides that would have gone to waste in the food industry. The result? A futuristic liquid-like movement on the runway. But it's not all neutrals. This time, Owens introduced explosive colors like electric magenta, fuchsia, and deep yellow. In his own words, these jubilant shades hold as much power as black, a major shift for a designer known for his gothic palette. Then there are the boots, because the Rick Owens show is not complete without statement footwear. His iconic Keys boots got an upgrade, some with full-length shaggy wool, moving wildly with every step. It's weird, it's dramatic, and it's exactly what you expect from a designer who thrives in pushing boundaries. And let's talk about sustainability. Owens isn't just about aesthetics, he's also making moves toward ethical fashion. His cotton jerseys, 100% organic. His woolwood fabrics, 90% organic certified. Owens himself says that while there's always room to do better, his choices help balance out the aggression and chaos in the world. Rick Owens' Ad-Free collection is more than fashion. It's a statement. It blends the past and future, the organic and the futuristic, creating a world where history and sci-fi collide. So what do you think? Is this art in motion, or is it too avant-garde for real life? Let us know in the comments and drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made appear. If you love this breakdown, make sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the latest in fashion. And for even more exclusive content, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky. All the links are in their About section. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most daring and talked-about collections in recent fashion history, the Rick Owens Spring-Summer 2019 Women's Collection Bobber. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Rick Owens' bubbles bold commentary on modern society, or if it takes fashion's love for chaos to the extreme. Stay tuned to find out! Rick Owens is known for pushing boundaries, and this collection is no exception. Babel takes inspiration from two major sources, the biblical Tower of Babel and the radical architecture of Vladimir Taklin. The show opens with a massive spiraling tower at the center of the runway, a direct reference to Tatlin's unbuilt monument to the Third International, a symbol of revolution and human ambition. But there's also a deeper meaning here. In the biblical story, the Tower of Babel was built by humanity to reach the heavens, only for it to collapse into chaos. Owens taps into this idea of controlled disorder, reflecting today's world where structure and instability coexist in fashion, art, and society. And let's talk about the designs. The collection is packed with bold architectural silhouettes that feel more like wearable sculptures than traditional clothing. We see tent-like pieces reinforced with aluminum rods, oversized trenches with exaggerated shoulders, and gauzy, sheer fabrics that contrast with heavy, structured outerwear. Owens also partnered with Birkenstock for this collection, styling models in hiking boots and sandals, an unexpected but genius mix of avant-garde fashion and real-world practicality. The color palette stays true to Owens' signature style, lots of muted tones, earthy hues, and washed-up blacks. It's raw, deconstructed, and apocalyptic, like something straight out of a dystopian sci-fi film. Now, let's break down some of the key themes. Owens is a master at combining historical references with modern rebellion. The structured yet chaotic shapes in this collection mirror the tension between order and disorder, much like the Tower of Babel itself. The use of architectural influences isn't just aesthetic. It's a statement about the fragility of human ambition and the constant evolution of fashion as an art form. And can we take a moment for the detailing? From raw-edge denim jackets with padded shoulders to light moleskin trenches and sheer silk sleeves, every piece in this collection plays with texture and movement. It's a balance between protection and exposure, strength and fragility. Owen's approach challenges traditional beauty standards and forces us to rethink what fashionable even means. So what do you think about Rick Owens' Bubble collection? Is it a groundbreaking fusion of architecture and fashion, or is it too far out of the box? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and while you're at it, hit that like button if you love bold, experimental fashion. And don't forget to subscribe and turn on notifications so you never miss a deep dive into the world's most exciting runway moments. Follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more fashion content. Links are in the About section of our channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Make up your mind. We got the world just like we used to. Believe in me, baby, when I say that I got cash, let's check out. You're the one I want. So make up your mind, babe.
Come away with me.
Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your ultimate destination for the latest and greatest in fashion. Today we're diving into a collection that's been turning heads and sparking conversations. The JW Anderson's Men's Autumn Winter 2022 and Women's Pre-Fall 2022. Trust me, you won't want to miss this one. Stick around as we explore how Jonathan Anderson blends nostalgia with innovation, creating pieces that challenge traditional fashion norms. By the end of this video, you'll have a deeper understanding of how JW Anderson is redefining contemporary style. Let's get into it. Before we delve into the runway highlights, let's take a moment to appreciate the genius behind the brand. Northern Irish designer Jonathan Anderson founded JW Anderson in 2008. Initially focusing on menswear, his unique approach to design quickly gained attention, leading to the introduction of women's wear in 2010. Anderson's ability to blur the lines between masculinity and femininity has earned the brand critical acclaim. including the distinction of winning both men's and women's brand of the year at the British Fashion Council's The Fashion Awards in 2015, a first in fashion history. Now let's talk about the inspiration behind the Autumn-Winter 2022 and Pre-Fall 2022 collections. Underson drew from a variety of digital media consumed during lockdowns, including documentaries and online content. For instance, a documentary on footballer Cristiano Ronaldo sparked an exploration into the limits of hypermasculinity, resulting in innovative reinterpretations of the classic polo shirt. Additionally, Anderson's fascination with YouTube makeup tutorials and ASMR videos influence creative elements within the collection, such as graphic dresses reminiscent of makeup artistry and garments adorned with rubber bands designed to produce sound upon movement. As the runway comes alive, we're greeted with a vibrant array of colors, textures, and silhouettes that challenge conventional fashion narratives. Sweet-cut leggings shimmer under the lights, paired unexpectedly with metallic polos, evoking a nostalgic nautical flamboyance of the 80s. The collection blurs gender lines, featuring interchangeable pieces that celebrate fluidity and self-expression. Oversized turtleneck dresses adorned with whimsical animal graphics, a duck here, an elephant there add a touch of humor and naivety to the ensembles. Accessories further the theme of playful irreverence, with models clutching handbags shaped like cacti, injecting a dose of silliness into the sophisticated designs. The mix of fabrics is equally daring, with heavy knits juxtaposed against delicately, creating a tactile feast for the senses. This deliberate clash of elements embodies Anderson's intent to reconfigure familiar concepts, making the old feel new and exciting once more. So Fashion Fam, what are your thoughts on J.W. Anderson's Autumn-Winter 2022 and Pre-Fall 2022 collections? Do you think Anderson successfully redefines traditional fashion norms, or has he ventured too far into the avant-garde? Drop your opinions in the comments below and let us know which pieces resonated with you the most. If you enjoyed this deep dive, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated on all things fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. You'll find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, today we're diving into one of the boldest, most conversation-sparking collections at New York Fashion Week, the Jeremy Scott's Fall/Winter 2019 Runway. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Jeremy Scott's show was a rebellious fashion statement or a full-on media critic disguised as couture. Stay tuned to find out. Jeremy Scott is known for shaking things up in the fashion world, and his Fall/Winter 2019 collection was no exception. This time, he teamed up with the artist Alexandra Mir to turn tabloid headlines into high fashion. Literally, the entire collection was drenched in bold, black and white newspaper prints featuring provocative phrases like scandal, fake news, and chaos. But this wasn't just a random aesthetic choice. Scott used fashion as a way to comment on our media-obsessed culture, where sensationalism often drowns out real stories. The lack of color in the collection was a stark contrast to his usual neon-heavy, pop culture-inspired designs, making the message even more impactful. The silhouettes were a mix of structured and dramatic. Think oversized vinyl trench coats, till layered gowns, and edgy punk-inspired tailoring. Each piece carried an energy that screamed rebellion, questioning not just the media but also the narratives we consume every day. As the models trotted down the runway, the collection played with themes of transparency, literally. Sheer fabrics, exaggerated bows, and statement boots blur the line between drama and wearability. The mix of textures, from shiny PVC to soft tulle, made each look feel like a walking headline. Scott has always been about blending pop culture with social commentary, and this show was no exception. His years as Moschino's creative director prove his ability to take everyday elements, whether it's Barbie dolls, McDonald's logos, or in this case, newspapers, and turn them into high-fashion moments. So Fashion Fam, what do you think about Jeremy Scott's Fall/Winter 2019 collection? Was it a genius critique of media culture, or do you think it was just another attention-grabbing look? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that best describes how the show made you feel. If you love this deep dive, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss out on our latest fashion breakdowns. And of course, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for even more exclusive fashion content. Thanks for watching Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, today we're diving into a show that turned heads at New York Fashion Week, the Hakanakaya's Fall/Winter 2019 Glamour collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Akaya's bold designs masterfully blend 70s rockstar energy with modern age, or if he's redefining what glamour fashion means today. Stay tuned to find out. Hakan Akaya is one of the Turkey's most fearless designers, bringing a rebellious energy to the fashion world. After making his mark in Istanbul, he took his talent to the global stage, showcasing at international fairs like Who's Next Paris and Bread and Butter Berlin. By 2017, he was turning heads at New York Fashion Week, cementing himself as a force in the industry. For Fall/Winter 2019, Akaya unleashed Glamour, a collection inspired by the glittering X's and bold attitude of 70s rock icons like David Bowie and Elton John. Think metallics, power shoulders, sequins, and monochromatic magic. The show wasn't just about style, it was about making a statement. What made this collection even more intriguing? Akaya infused elements of Middle Eastern fashion, blending traditional and contemporary aesthetics in a way we don't often see on a Western runway. One standout piece, a long blazer dress paired with a hijab, a fusion of modesty and rockstar rebellion. Another highlight, a shemagh draped blazer reinterpreted with modern tailoring and embellishments. Akaya wasn't just referencing cultures, he was redefining them in high fashion. As the model strutted down the runway, it was impossible to miss the oversized shoulders, metallic fabrics, and statement accessories. Akaya wasn't afraid to go all in on bold, structured tailoring, a look that screams confidence and power. His monochrome palette, mostly black, white, and silver, kept the focus on texture, detail, and attitude. From bedazzled suits to sharp-cut dresses, every outfit looked like it belonged in the wardrobe of a rock star who just stepped off of the stage at Madison Square Garden. The way Akaya played with contrast, hard edges versus fluid drapes, structured jackets against sheer fabrics, gave the collection a unique rhythm, much like the music that inspired it. And let's talk about the menswear. Akaya proved that glam isn't just for women. His menswear pieces carried the same drama, sequins, asymmetry, and bold layering, breaking traditional gendered fashion norms. So what do you think about Hakan Akaya's glam rock collection? Did he capture the true essence of 70s rock fashion, or did he take in a totally unexpected direction? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion shows and runway reviews. Plus, follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content. You'll find all our links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, fashion fans. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runway moments from across the globe. Today we're diving into a collection that's turning heads at redefining fashion as we know it, the German Year Spring Summer 2025 Showcase. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if German Year's bold, futuristic designs are setting a new standard for sustainable fashion, or if it's taking avant-garde too far. Stay tuned to find out. Kevin Germanier has made a name for himself as one of the most exciting designers in today's fashion scene. Known for his daring aesthetics, high-energy designs, and strong commitment to sustainability. If you've seen A-list celebrities like Taylor Swift, Bjork, or Lady Gaga in dazzling beauty couture, chances are they were rocking a German Year original. For the Spring-Summer 2025 collection titled Les Disasters, Germanier takes inspiration from the zodiac signs, cosmic energy, and the chaotic beauty of the universe. Each of the 24 looks represents a star sign, blending celestial themes with his signature upcycled materials. But don't expect your typical astrology-themed fashion. This is Germanier at his most experimental. One of the standout pieces, the Scorpio-inspired look featuring plastic curtains and repurposed VHA taped remnants. Yes, you heard that right. These same materials were actually used in Alain Roche's performance at the Paris Olympic Games, closing ceremony before being transformed into this high-fashion masterpiece. But that's not all. Germanier teamed up with young, rising designers from across the globe. For instance, Mexican designer Kevin Pascual Martinez contributed a stunning Uranus-inspired look after Germanier spotted his school project. Brazilian designer Gustavo Silvestre also played a key role, bringing his signature craft to over 1,000 pieces in the collection. Even Havaianas flip-flops got a couture upgrade. One entire ensemble was created from repurposed flip-flops, proving that sustainability and high fashion can go hand in hand. And to top it off, Germanier debuted his new Tresorio bag, adding a touch of luxury to his futuristic vision. Now let's talk aesthetics. Germanier is known for his electric colors, intricate beadwork, and sculptural silhouettes, and this collection is no exception. Expect tasteless sequins, sharp structures, and unexpected textures, all meticulously handcrafted with upcycled materials. The result? A lineup that feels both rebellious and sophisticated, proving that eco-conscious fashion does not have to be minimalistic. It can be loud, bold, and unapologetically glamorous. What makes this collection so special? It's that it's not just about fashion, it's about pushing the boundaries of what luxury can be. Germanier isn't afraid to mix the extravagant with the unexpected, and that's exactly why he's become one of the most talked about designers of the moment. So what do you think about Germanier's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Is this the future of high fashion or is just too out there? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you love this breakdown, be sure to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. And don't forget to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and Blue Sky for exclusive behind-the-scenes content. You can find all our social media links in the About section of our YouTube channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most intense and visually striking runways of the season, the Rick Owens Fall-Winter 2020 menswear collection Performa. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video whether Rick Owens is redefining performance in fashion or if this collection is just another rebellious statement. From the king of avant-garde, stay tuned to find out! known for pushing the boundaries of fashion, merging high-concept art with wearable, dystopian aesthetics. The Fall-Winter 2020 Performa collection is no exception. It was deeply inspired by the idea of performance, both in the artistic sense and how we represent ourselves to the world. This theme was heavily influenced by Owen's wife, Michelle Lamy, who has been deeply involved in the world of performance art. This collection isn't just about clothes, it's about spectacle. The runway itself was set in the pallid Tokyo, covered in thick dry ice, creating an otherworldly, dreamlike atmosphere. Owen's designs play with contrasts, rigid, oversized silhouettes paired with fluid draping, sharp-shouldered coats juxtaposed with sheer, second-skin layers. It's about the tension between power and vulnerability. His use of textures make the collection even more dynamic. Garish snakeskin and leopard print satins bring a bold, almost aggressive energy, while muted cashmere soften the look. The oversized outerwear and angular tailoring feel like armor. Fashion as protection, fashion as statement. And then, there's the footwear. Owen's signature platform boots reach new heights, literally. Some feature metal toe guards and transparent heels, amplifying the futuristic, post-apocalyptic vibe. And in a surprising twist, he collaborated with sustainable brand Veha for bright rust and yellow sneakers, grounding the collection in an eco-conscious modern world. At its core, Performa is about questioning how we present ourselves. In a world driven by social media and curated personas, Owens challenges the idea of authenticity versus performance. His oversized jackets, extreme proportions, and theatrical layering are not just aesthetic choices, they force us to reconsider how fashion constructs identity. The collection also pulls references from various cultural and artistic movements, building your graphics underneath sway homage to Kansai Yamamoto's iconic designs for David Bowie, farther linking the show to the world of performance art. Meanwhile, the architectural silhouettes take cues from Le Corbusier's Modular Man, a concept rooted in perfect proportions and harmony. Owens, of course, distorts these ideas, offering a darker, more chaotic interpretation of form and function. So what do you think about Rick Owens' Performa collection? Was it a perfect fusion of fashion and performance art, or did it push the concept too far? Let us know in the comments, and while you're at it, drop an emoji that sums up your reaction. If you enjoyed this deep dive, make sure to hit the thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay updated on the latest in fashion. Also, be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for our exclusive content and updates. You can find all our links in the About section of our channel. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your ultimate destination for the latest and greatest in fashion from around the world. Today we're diving into a runway show that's been making waves, the Delcourt Spring-Summer 2025 collection titled A Day at the Lab. Stick around as we explore how Delcourt masterfully blends scientific precision with high fashion. By the end of this video, you'll see how this collection redefines modern elegance and challenges traditional fashion norm. Let's get into it!